Meiner Mutter hat mir erlaubt, Cola zu trinken. Jetzt spiele ich Fortnite und trinke Cola zusammen. Yippie!
Oh,
There we go. That's it.
Wahoo!
Und Curse of Strahd und Fortnite.
Ich heiße Chris Barry. Ich bin ein Bart. Ich trinke Cola.
Oh my god.
Actually, it was apple juice last session.
Apple juice.
Speaking of last session, does anyone want to recap?
Sure.
Yeah. So,
So, from what I remember, we basically completed the arc that we set out to do in the village that we were in. We had to get rid of the Baron, or at least frame him as a dickhead. And beforehand, actually, I was taken away by the big bad.
by Count Strahd von Zarevich.
Yeah,
Oh, you got
Strahd
pure
just took
flirty with
me
him.
away, and yeah, we had a bit of a DMC, and yeah, so that was interesting. And then I came back, and
You terrorized the Burgomaster's son.
he did, and he split himself in half.
He did. He
He split
failed the
himself in half.
teleportation. Well, yeah, you kind of gave him the exact words to say, and then he went in half. But that wasn't really your fault.
Yeah.
Entirely.
I taught him how to make the teleportation spell, but he messed up the spell. So
Yeah.
it's on him, not me.
It's his problem, yeah.
And he was a real evil dude. Like he was wanting to be a big bad. He reminded me of what's his name from The Incredibles. You know, the guy who wanted
Syndrome.
to be here. Syndrome. Yeah, he really had Syndrome vibes, wanting to really. He had the passion, but
He's a twist.
he was an idiot. But we managed to reveal all at the big festival where all was well. It was a bonfire kind of festival, and it started pissing out of the heavens.
Yep.
He couldn't light the bonfire.
Oh yeah.
That was so funny. And Lady Vactor then came on and just called out the whole terribleness of this, and yeah, the whole village kind of erupted, and he was kicked out along with his buds. So now Lady Vactor controls the town, and the one worry is that Mr. Strahd might be able to get into the town, but at the moment the bones are still in place,
Yes.
so they can't get out.
yes.
Or
so
he can't get in as is.
the church grounds are consecrated grounds, and he can't do anything there.
So he is forbidden by the calcium.
And
To
you
get into-
guys
yeah.
are currently the only people, I think, that know about the bones.
Which is
So,
ideal.
That is ideal. And then we finished with kind of a big party in Joe's bar.
Yeah, oh, I remember that.
Oh yeah,
big
we had a
sesh.
sesh. Yeah.
Yep.
And we were out of you were out of wine. Yeah. Okay.
And I was like, oh shit.
Yes. Is that everything? That's pretty much everything. So you guys went to sleep in a town named Vallaki, but this morning you wake up in a town named Wachterheim. Not much has changed on the gloomy streets outside, but efforts are underway removing any reference to Vargas Vlakovic or his family. Waking up in the late morning or early afternoon, all of your heads are reminding you of last night.
Sesh.
Yeah, of the wine, of the partying, of the cocktails and medley drinks concocted by the party's very own Urwin and Tomte. You remember the tales spun by the entertainer Rick Tavio last night, telling of even more distant lands and even more deadly creatures than even you guys have faced. Albeit they were very embellished and definitely exaggerated. Nobody remembers much after such a long day and an even longer night, which all got a sense that he had taken a shine to your party. You guys all had a brief conversation with the two hunters, Soldar and Yevgeny, who gave you a warning about the dangers of Barovia at night, told you to never harm a raven, an act which would bring terrible luck to you and those around you, which I presume Urwin definitely agreed with. Of notable absence were Lady Vactor and her sons, as well as the local town drunk, a fisherman named Bluto, who usually celebrates his failures on the lake each day with a drink in the inn. And a man who's racked up quite the tab with you, Urwin. any case, you're all awake now after your long rest, and the day is yours.
Hate to say it was pizza time. I gotta go run for like 2 seconds, and I'll
Yeah, that's fine.
You can go
Pizza
away.
time.
You didn't have to
Counting.
say pizza time.
It's absolutely did. That was an obligation.
Nice.
So what? This drunk guy just comes in and it has a huge tab. Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's notable that he wasn't in last night. Usually he's kind of always around. He hasn't been recently.
Okay.
You just kind of expected him to be there, but at the same time, there's kind of a lot of people missing after the events of all those vampire spawn escaping. So
Yeah.
to be honest, he probably died.
Damn.
But yeah, you guys all wake up. Where are you guys waking up? In the bar, presumably, but
I'm all
was
good.
it,
Like I probably just like went into my own quarters after finishing up the shift. I was like, well, I'll get wine at some point. I need to go sleep.
Isn't it an inn as well, or is it just a bar?
it
Well,
is
it's an inn,
both.
yeah.
It's an inn.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't remember if you booked. I'm pretty sure I gave you rooms, but
Yes.
maybe you were too drunk to get to them. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Possibly,
That's kind of.
Tom's gonna go downstairs and essentially make a bucket of Bloody Marys, or what the equivalent is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
If
yeah.
there is any.
cocktails that session. I think.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Or is there anything that can actually like be used to make Bloody Marys within this setting?
I feel like the only thing you could possibly like realistically make is like something close to a whiskey sour, but like it's wine, so
But there's also no wine.
wine.
yeah. And
Maybe
there's
what's
also no
like
wine left anymore. Yeah.
maybe what's like left in people's cups and stuff, but the
Oh,
barrels
yeah.
the barrels are
Yeah.
empty now.
Why are you making more drinks?
Yeah.
Isn't the Bloody Mary meant to be good for a hangover?
Is it?
It's more
I heard.
alcohol.
Yeah,
But I don't know,
it's a cocktail.
I think that's like a placebo myth that a Bloody Mary is good for a hangover despite it being more
Oh, okay.
alcohol.
It's like
Okay.
urban
Oh, I
legend
know.
or something. I don't know.
Some shit like that.
That is some science
no.
shite there now.
Exactly,
Yeah,
yeah, some out
made up.
rubbish.
Pepsi Cola, let's go for it.
Yeah, I guess there is nothing. Yeah, we go get a Pepsi.
Pepsi Cola.
Yeah.
Any guys got eggnog?
Eggnog.
Oh
I
my
feel like
god.
eggnog would not be good for a hangover. Just drink a fucking pint of milk, man. It'd be grand.
True.
I had to make a curry chiplets.
The morning after.
Oh my god. That would
Anyway.
actually make everything come back up. Like, Jesus
Um,
Christ.
I think Roderick is gonna have woken up relatively early and get his kit and armor already, like his teachings and from his squire days, to be prepared and to be clean and neat and ready.
Mhm.
And he's gonna go down to where Alonso is being kept and just have a moment with Alonso and beat him, and because he hasn't seen him in a couple of days, so
Yeah.
he's just gonna spend some time down there.
It's a very short
Yeah,
walk
let's
anyway. To the stockyard. Yeah, it's just down the way a bit. Alonso's still there. Roll me
I
probably-
presume so.
yeah. Roll me like just an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Yep.
Okay. 17.
Nice. Okay, you remember that last time you were here, there was something else in the stockyard. There was a big wagon, but it's gone now. It said on the side of it, Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders, but it's not there anymore.
Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders.
Yes.
Okay. I'll take note of that.
But Alonso's still good and well. It looks like he's been taken care of. Like he's got like clean shavings in his stable or whatever, and all the food looks good. So.
Okay. I'll just make sure he has food and water and give him a bit of attention because I haven't seen him in a couple of days.
Nice.
So that's where Roderick is going to be spending his morning.
Cool.
Tomte is going to approach Urwin and ask, do you have any spare but quiet rooms in this inn?
Well, I suppose down at the end of the hall is a storage storage closet. I
Is
mean, quiet, definitely. Not much in
yeah.
there.
Have you? How did we explain to Urwin about Granny actually?
Um, for
so.
the sake of ease, probably he knows by now.
Okay.
About just Granny being
evil
like
and
evil,
rotten
yeah.
and yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you've probably discussed it at least by now.
So Tomte is going to take
Yeah,
the four.
I didn't have the map open, so I'll have a look at for a proper room now in a sec.
Grand, yeah.
I mean, there's the bedrooms on the upper floors. Other than that,
Yeah,
the best place is probably your own kitchen, Urwin. You could put him in the storage room, but it's pretty dark in there.
Okay. What are you gonna use it for again? Like
he's going to explain that it's like, I've got these the mixtures that we stole. Well, I've rightfully stole because she's horrible. But, that from her windmill, and I'd like to know what she was putting in these pies. I can help break these down and figure out how she's doing what she does.
I'd say it probably might be better in the kitchen then, because there might be like a proper dedicated table I could clear for you.
Yeah. There's a big
Set up
table.
like a bit of an apparatus. Yeah.
Perfect.
But we'll say that this sort of conversation takes place just outside Urwin's bedroom. And as Urwin, you walk out of the bedroom, you see, like, in the door frame of your door, there's a piece of paper that's been sort of stabbed into the door frame, and there's like a dagger hanging out of it as well, like holding it up, pinning it up.
Pleasant.
Yeah. I'll have a look at it anyway and see what it says.
Nice. So I will send you what the note says now if you want to read it out.
Sure. Urwin, my friend, it's with great displeasure that I must announce my departure. I appreciate you and your family's hospitality. However, I do not feel safe in a town ruled by a woman such as Fiona Watcher. When I heard there was going to be a change in power, I was hoping for an anarcho-syndicalistic commune, where we take it in turns to act as a sort of executive officer for the week. But all the decisions of that officer have been ratified at a special bi-weekly meeting by a simple majority in the case of purely internal affairs, but by a 2/3 majority in the case of purely external affairs. In any case, I take my leave. I wish you and your family all the best. I left gifts for your boys. If you get the chance, tell Belinsky to look after Piccolo for me. I left food for him with the stockyard, Rictavio. Ooh.
That is fine.
That was so much yeah, that was pure Reddit. Just,
I'm starting to like this Rictavio guy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I was hoping one of you got the reference. It's the Monty Python reference.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
But yeah, there's also a bag like at the bottom of the door frame with some stuff in it. To you, they just look like pancakes.
Yeah, sorry. So what? Just like a box? Is that the box of food?
Yeah, but they just look like kind of weird pancakes.
What the fuck? I was like, all right.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just take it. Yeah. Like, damn, he's gone.
Yeah, this guy's been kind of with you for a couple of weeks now. He was the entertainer, the bard. But clearly he's taken his leave either late last night or early this morning.
Gee, yeah. Hopefully we'll meet him on the road anyway.
It's my time to shine.
Nice.
Yippee!
So what next? What's Ireena doing this morning?
Ireena is going to try and go down to the fields
Cool.
and begin to try and cast a spell in which she wants to try and revitalize the land.
Oh, okay.
ooh,
Oh.
So it's going to take me 8 hours,
Oh shit. Okay.
but it will double the return on any farm plants there. So it's pretty damn cool.
Whoa.
Okay. Cool.
Just trying to give a bit of
A cow.
Nice. I think Vallaki is kind of suspicious enough that the farms are probably inside the walls. Just sort of any spare space is probably taken up by small plots. But yeah, you can definitely do that.
Yeah, so I can cast it anywhere. It's all plants within a half-mile radius centered on a point within range become enriched for a year.
Cool.
They'll use
Oh, shit.
twice the normal amount of food when
Half
harvested.
mile. That's almost all of Vallaki.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
on
covered the
mute.
majority.
Go to the
One
middle
more
of the
famine.
town, and you're
Exactly,
covered the
yeah.
whole time.
Yeah, literally. A big old circle there.
Yeah. So I'll just take a chill in.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who else we got?
Hmm.
Chris, you wake up from
Chris
your,
has
your
no thoughts, head empty.
apple juice filled evening.
Yeah, what?
I'll just,
What?
yeah, I'm just gonna fucking walk around the town, I guess.
Cool.
I'll go with everyone when the time comes to Granny's pie lady. Pie. But
Yes.
for the moment, he has no plans.
Cool.
He doesn't need to buy anything. He doesn't need to sell anything. Doesn't. Wait, do I have anything to sell? No, I'll eat my last half of pie actually.
Oh yeah, very true. We may as well do that now.
Oh my god.
Who else is addicted? Let me check.
Yeah, in some ways, I'm glad I'm a new character and that I'm just not addicted to these fucking pies.
Pie,
fuck.
pie.
Roderick, I could use a Constitution saving throw, please.
That would be a 17.
That is a fail.
Oh shit!
Big rip.
Big old rip. Yeah.
Hey yo, we ain't never getting not addicted from this shit, man.
Yeah.
Well, every time we fail, it gets worse. Like every time,
every time you
it
eat a
gets
pie,
harder.
it gets worse. So yeah,
I've
you
eaten 8 or 9 pies at this stage, so the DC is probably like 40.
definitely need pie.
I don't have any.
I think Ireena is the only one with pies.
I think I am, yeah.
Bum. Where is it? Where is it? You now have disadvantage on all your skill checks until you get more pie.
All skill checks until more pie. Okay.
Yikes.
Until more pie.
Yep.
Y'all better get more pie.
It's a big rip.
That is a big rip. But thank you for reminding me, Chris.
You're welcome. God in the sky.
And that goes up actually. Cool.
So
I presume someone is going to let Fiona Wachter know that you guys are ready for the militia.
Well, Ireena is going to be spending the next 8 hours in the middle of town, isn't that right?
Yes, that is true.
Yep. I'm spending the day here. Sorry.
Cool. So she can say that she can get a militia ready
You
for
guys can
8
do
hours
whatever.
time if you guys want.
I mean, yeah, sure. Like,
Yeah, cool.
That'll be
Yeah.
like, I don't mind going to Granny first, if like that's what everyone else is down with doing. Like I could.
But I think
or-
downtime first. Most people are
Well,
doing
I mean,
downtime things.
I'm just talking about after. Like,
oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
like before the winery.
yeah.
Oh yes, Granny first. Yes.
Yeah, it'll probably be like early evening by the time that you guys that like Ireena's done, but that's fine still probably.
Okay.
Well, to be honest, if she's up at 8 or 9 and she's finished by 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Is that true?
8 hours? No, sorry, that's like 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay,
I
cool.
was thinking 5 hours.
Yeah. Nice.
Big.
Sure.
4 o'clock. Okay. After his morning with Alonso, he's gonna pay the man to keep him another night with food.
Nice. That's 1 silver, I think we said.
Okay. And then he's gonna go to the general store.
Cool. And what are you looking for in there?
He's going to go up and ask, "Do you have a pair of manacles?"
The storekeeper kind of leans over the till to see you, and he says, "Come back with your keeper."
Oh. What the fuck?
Nice.
You're mean.
Yeah. Well, very, very mean.
Would.
Lady Fiona Wachter won't be too happy with you. And he's gonna walk out.
Okay. Unfortunately, the racism is systematic.
Yeah, he is gonna find whoever is not busy and then ask them to come to the general store.
Nice.
Well, yeah, I'm around.
Busy,
I
I'm
could
not
probably
busy,
come
I'm
in.
not busy,
and-
I'm not busy, I'm not busy, I'm not busy.
I'm
Hey,
sure,
hey,
like,
hey, pick me.
please.
What?
I don't even know what's going on.
I don't know what he's doing. What is this?
No, but like I'm probably free, and I'm sure he probably recognizes me in the general store as well.
Yep.
So I could stroll in.
Urwin, are you as racist as this man?
No, not quite. I like everybody.
Good.
Yeah.
Sir, I brought him.
All right.
What did you say to my friend?
You know how it is here. We're not gonna serve those things.
He is my friend. Do not refer to him as thing, thank you. You will serve him just as you would serve me.
No, I won't. He can tell you what he wants, and I'll sell it to you.
You don't even know what I am, sir.
I don't care what
You ain't never seen nothing like me.
That's damn right.
Either you serve him, or I don't serve you. And the rest of your family.
Urban, why do you gotta make things difficult?
Bitch.
You know how things are here. Fine, I'll serve him.
Good.
A pair of manacles, please.
If you please.
Are manacles an item?
They're an adventuring gear, yeah.
Okay, let me check. Beep 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 boop. Sorry. Just give me a decade. Venturing gear. Okay, 10 gold pieces.
Sir, I happen to know the price of manacles. Why are you so cruel to me? Fine, I will go without them.
Alright.
You're even worse than the guy in the village of Barovia.
Well, I've never been down there and I've never met him.
He's my brother.
Ermin, if you'd like some manacles, I'm selling them for 2 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Motherfucker.
Intimidation.
I'm gonna turn around the next time he comes in and asks for like wine or like a drink or something. I'll be like, yeah, that'll be 14 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Urwin, get me a pair of manacles, a bar of soap, and some sealing wax.
What the
What? You're even out of the shop yet.
That is
Or are you-
suspiciously specific.
That is very like oddly.
I can
kinky.
I kind of look at the shopkeeper and I go like, what is it? I will take those. Thank you.
Okay, that is 2 gold plus 5 silver plus 2 copper.
2 gold plus 5 silver plus 2 copper. Where is my inventory? How much do I have? What the fuck? I thought I wrote this down.
I'll pay you. I'll take it from mine and give it to him.
Sure.
Yeah, that works. You just pay him directly
Um,
outside the shop. That's fine.
So that gives me 8 copper. And okay, yeah.
Cool. I'm terrified as to what you're after thinking up. I'm so not ready for this.
I was gonna buy a mirror as well, but it's in my thieves tools, so I don't need it.
Nice.
What? A mirror, a bar of
That's an
soap,
interesting
sealing
thing.
wax.
And manacles. Okay, we'll find out later, I guess. I hope. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's
some
just
kinky
like
shit.
it's just like a
That's a weird
big
combo.
brain thing.
Roderick is just mega into BDSM and so.
Yeah.
Is this a surprise to anyone at all? Raise your hands.
Oh, yeah, especially with the soap involved.
Oh,
the
God.
S in BDSM stands for soap.
Oh Christ.
Quote.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
B for bullywug, I guess. Oh,
No.
bullywug.
Bullywug does soap maliciously.
Yeah. Oh my God.
The soap is for cleaning up after.
Okay. I think this is enough of this sort of line of conversation. I think we cut it here.
This foul talk.
Cool. Anyone else got much to do? Aaron, let's look at your
Okay.
things.
Right. What's the setup? Let's see the kitchen map.
Oh yeah. It's pretty basic. It's really just
Yeah.
a table in the center of a room. Blue water in. You are in. Okay, the quality is just gonna get worse and worse.
That's
But-
fair. I won't judge.
You're in. I think it's E.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
it's
The
E,
big
yeah.
empty room with the well, it's got two tables. It's got like
It kind of has like
Yeah.
a little fireplace
bench,
as well, and
a
that's
fire-
So,
yeah.
and those windows on the side, is it?
yes, there's four windows and a door outside.
Tom's gonna shut all windows. Just, I need my fucking private time.
Cool.
And on the door leading to D, and then the door leading to like C-ish, like, is there? You know the way, like, if you put like a sock on the door handle, it means like don't come in because there's. He's gonna do that to try and
Sure.
trick people that he's at something nasty in there, but it's just gonna be like don't come in.
You
don't
can do
disturb
that.
Me.
You can do that for D, but the one to C is more of like a half swing because it's from the kitchens to the bar. So
okay.
it's not a
Yeah.
full door.
Okay.
It's like a half door.
Okay, well it's still low. So is there a way of fully
Which
closing
map
it?
is this actually?
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure.
It's
there's
on
already
stream.
like a way of locking it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
is there a
can,
way of
you can close it anyway. It's probably like a stable door where there's a top and a bottom, but the top is never really used.
Okay, he's gonna
yeah,
use the
yeah,
top and close the top.
Cool. Okay, so you're
Put it
essentially in a
maps because I'm on my hotspot and I'm too scared to open the stream.
can I copy?
It's in maps.
Is it already? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
It's the third one from the bottom.
It's
it's the,
blue water in. There's
Blue
like
Water
2
Inn.
levels, and it's just
Okay.
a bar.
Perfect. Thank you.
So I think will you say this is going on while Urwin was at?
Yeah.
That
This
was
is
a
all
project,
at
so-
all at the same time.
That so Tom's
Just a
just going to
side
tell
note.
Urwin. Oh, go on.
Joe, does Urwin have anything to do with Attack on Titan, Urwin?
Well, no, because
No, it's actually
no.
Actually, he's actually a boo.
He actually is a character in the
yeah.
book,
It's
so-
he's actually an NPC in the book usually.
Oh
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Damn,
If I
maybe-
made that name, then
maybe-
totally, it
maybe-
absolutely would.
maybe it is
Yeah.
Only maybe it is, but because of Wizards of the Coast.
That's just a theory, a weeaboo theory.
Oh, we.
Oh my God.
That's
I
Um,
cast anime.
But yeah, yes, anime. All women within a 10-kilometer radius
Yeah,
are
yeah.
away. Anyway, he's gonna close the doors. He's gonna tell Urwin, and if I would appreciate this, if I would not be disturbed for a few hours, I would be concentrating.
Do not disturb.
Do not disturb me. Okay, so he's gonna clear the table. Just make sure the environment is relatively clean, so that like dust doesn't interfere, or any like bugs kind of don't make their way in if it's possible, and that kind of thing. And if the fireplace isn't on, I think there's some like alchemy, like or artificer cantrip that can just like if you tap something, it'll emit light.
Yeah,
for a
that makes
while.
sense. Cool.
So he's going to do that like directly above the worktop, and he's going to take out the alchemy kit, get it all nice and set up. And he also has a poisoner's kit as well. So you know, like he might decide to like mix and match what's going to work best for this.
Cool.
His idea. And he's 4 things that he'd like to work on, but he doesn't know if he has the full time. But he's going to start with the gloop that was in the windmill. So he knows that there was a potion of youth, a mother's milk, and laughing, but that the gloop was like front and center. that was in the actual like. That
Oh
was in, like, a
yes,
big
yes, yes, yes,
container.
yes. Yeah.
So he's gonna run that through the system essentially, and his main goal between the four of these is figuring out what causes the addiction and how to break it. Like, is there a potion that he can make himself that can counter addiction
Okay.
of the pies? And
Yes.
I
The barrel
think
that you took stuff out of, it's a greenish black ichor.
yeah,
Um,
yes.
So yeah, you can roll investigation on that and add the proficiency from the you can add the +2 from the kit that you have, I think.
I think it's +3 now, level 5.
Oh, nice. Okay.
2 seconds. Let me get my pump.
Oh shit! I might have not changed that yet. Oh no,
I think with investigation, proficiency of alchemy, when you inspect proficiency of alchemy supplies grants additional insight. Yeah, so I think it's just a d20 plus proficiency. Is it? My proficiency is +3, but my investigation is +5.
Yeah, but you also have the toolkits, so you add a +2.
So what am I
for a
rolling in total?
toolkit. D20 plus your investigation,
Which is 5.
and then +2
And why 2?
because you're using a kit with it.
Is that not +3?
Oh, it's probably +3 now. Yeah, actually. Sorry.
So +8 in total. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right, here goes nothing. Oh, that's a good start. That's like a 23.
Nice. Okay, roll me Arcana. I think at advantage.
Advantage. Cool. What other dice will I use? Do I trust these dice? I trust these dice. Oh, you know how it is.
I trust him.
That is a 21.
21. Okay. You're actually not getting a huge amount off of the substance itself. It is just kind of a horrific slime. But you can kind of clearly tell from where you got it from, and the kind of setup that it was, that it was some kind of focus for magical effects.
Okay, so I'm what's the word? Catalyst. I'm thinking as some kind of catalyst, as in if she just directly poured the potions into the pies. This can be like spitting ideas now. This could be utterly false. But like if she put these other 3 potions that I have into the pies, that might do nothing. But this is kind of the mixture that's necessary. It seems like.
Do you have a pie?
I don't actually. Ireena has the pies.
Okay.
She's nowhere near me. Okay. Would he have time to do all the rest of the 3, or?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. He's gonna go with this. Were there labels on it called youth?
One was
Milk, and
labeled
laughing?
youth. One was labeled
Okay.
laughter, and the other one is labeled mother's milk.
Okay, I'm just gonna write down the description for the gloop, which you kind of said was.
It was
not the actual physical description, but its effects.
it was fairly harmless in itself, but you reckon that it was more like a focus for magic than anything else.
Okay. Okay, so he's gonna go with this laughing one because he's assuming since happy dreams were made that this laughing one must be involved. He could easily be wrong again. It's all just theory. It's a scientific method.
It's a red tea. You can tell that just from opening it.
Yeah. Okay. Roll again.
Yes.
So yeah, okay. Of course, all equipment has to be cleaned, and the process has to start again, so that nothing is like cross-contaminated. Like he's making sure that things are nice and clean before anything proper is carried out. And so.
And what are you actually
again
doing?
Looking for so you get the potion and kind of. Oh, I forget my junior sir chemistry.
Distill it, or
it is some like a process of like distilling it and like almost like
just seeing what's in it almost.
Like go on, Max. You did leaving sir chemistry, didn't you?
Yeah, but
exactly.
So I can't say anything.
Oh fuck! Yeah.
I think
titration and distilling it and like little petri dishes and like almost and like the micro not the but the goggles that he. Like the goggles that he rarely ever uses are on.
Yeah.
The goggles are on during this process for like a closer view, and for the sake of this, they just have a microscopic view just to see these whatever the fuck is going on.
So your approach is more sort of scientific than anything. Like it's not like you're just fucking around and finding out.
Oh no, it's all like it's figuring out arcana through a science, which I suppose is the artificer.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna roll for this one. So this is the laughing one.
Yep.
Oh, nice. That's like a 26.
Okay, you actually recognize this from when you were young, because it was always there was actually a similar kind of a drink that, or like a potion that you and your friends would have shared around, and you remember like the what's it called? Label is a huge clue, but it always made people laugh. They would just laugh and they would go into mad fits of laughter. Even though for some reason, like no matter you drank it, nothing ever happened to you.
Oh, what? It's just the best.
So like,
okay, it's actually just a laughing potion. Okay.
Yeah, and it was like your human friends got really bad off of it. Like all the other races got off like bad out of it, but for some reason you just never had any.
Okay, interesting. Okay. He is it like, can you tell this, of course the ones that he had when he was younger were like clean somewhat, but can you tell is this one equally as clean, I guess? As in if he took a sip now, would it be like, oh, I've done something to myself here?
Distilling it down, it seems to just be sort of similar. Like it's just natural ingredients and whatever that make it up, but there's nothing too nefarious about it as far as you can tell.
Well, he's going to be like, fucking just send it, and he's going to take a tiny little sip again, just for old time's sake.
Okay, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Whoa! Okay. 19.
Yeah, nothing happens. Nothing was going to happen no matter what, but nothing happens.
Still though. He's just like, that's another mission now. See, can he make himself his own little laughing potion that works on him?
Yeah, he's gonna get fucking addicted to it then.
Yeah.
You know what though, it's better than being addicted to eating children. In fairness.
That's pretty valid.
Nah, children are double shit, man.
Children are made just for us to feed.
Okay, the next one is labeled youth, and he's gonna recognize that as, okay, there's kids in these things.
It's
take a poop real quick. So...
Yeah, too.
Nice. Yeah, it's kind of
in strobe.
Have fun, Max.
Everyone needed to hear that.
It's kind of a golden elixir, this one.
So this. Oh god, these are fucking solid rolls. That's a 27.
Nice. Accidentally, while you're doing all this, you actually spill a bit on yourself. And it literally just makes your skin sort of look refreshed and kind of moisturized and just smoother.
Oh, this is what they use to not look so horrible. Okay. Interesting. That's what I'm guessing now.
It really kind of has that fairy tale sort of a feel to it, where it's like it's a potion and it just makes you. It's all nice and bubbly, and you know. I don't know.
Yes.
Yep.
Potion of, I don't know how to describe it. Just look younger.
Youth,
yeah.
maybe.
Perhaps youth.
Yeah,
Potion of look younger.
Potion of look younger.
Potion of reversals.
Potion of reversals. Potion of Benjamin Button.
Yeah, Benjamin Button's potion.
Benjamin Button potion.
Yeah.
And finally, Mother's Milk. If Tomte still has time after, which I guess he's spending a while, so I get it if he doesn't, he's going to ask for the final pie off of Ireena and get that done. But sure, yes, essentially. But sure, if it can't be done because of timings, it can't be done.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, that's not bad. It's just 18.
Yeah, you don't really know what it is, but it's fucking disgusting, whatever it is.
Okay.
It smells foul. It looks foul. It's like, it's not good. And you don't feel it would do much good if you drank it.
Okay. And so is that all he learns from it, so?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
At this point, you hear the front door of the inn open, and you hear like some wet footprints and a big backpack full of equipment.
Yeah,
more
jingling. Yeah.
Something that
And,
smells more foul.
And then
Supplies, yeah.
from the door to the main part of the inn, underneath the door, you just see a bar of soap slide underneath, and then quick running out of the inn out the front door again.
Wait, so did the bar of slope just slide in the front door of the inn?
He slid it underneath the door that you're in, and then he ran
Okay.
out again.
Oh, okay. Oh, so okay. So it's notable that the room fucking stinks. He's like, who's he to educate me on smell?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I suppose as an artificer, I might be able to. Paul, as DM, do you think there's time to run to Ireena, get the final pie, and come back?
Yeah. I mean, I presume Ireena, like, they know that you're trying to do this spell, so
Yeah.
you're probably fine to like
Okay.
interact with.
It only
So
has
he-
vocal requirements. So
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
and even with
sign language
concentration,
with
like
each
you
other.
can be doing other stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just kind of like Shama Hamana. Oh yeah, you can have this.
Yeah.
goes back to chanting words.
Yeah. So before he leaves, and I don't know if I can actually just simply do magical tinkering. Hold on. I don't think he can. But no, I was just gonna say, is there any way to actually? Is there locks in the doors essentially to the kitchen?
probably not. No.
Well, yeah, I think. No. Okay.
Well,
Is there not?
I don't know.
thought
It's already behind the bar. I don't
Yeah, fair
think
enough.
I don't think you have to worry too much about it.
Yeah.
I mean,
'cause
like,
I was gonna say-
there's no one around really apart from like
No.
the wife and the two boys, but like they're just kind of out doing their own thing.
Yeah.
really.
The
So,
storage room probably has locks, but I don't think the kitchen would.
Yeah.
Like the back
Okay,
door
fair
would,
enough.
but from the kitchen into the from the kitchen into the like main area, I don't think that would have a lock.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's. Yeah, I suppose he's just gonna head out. Again, clean up the kit before he goes anywhere,
Nice.
and just make sure that's all in order. And yeah, he's gonna just kind of. I'd say actually he'll leave it out on the table. No, he won't. Fuck that. He's gonna take that with for as long as it took him to find it. He's like, I'm not gonna fucking risk losing this. So he's gonna pack up the kit and bring it with him.
No, you leave it and you come back and Joe's
Yeah, it's just-
children are dead on the floor.
No.
Yeah, shards of broken glass everywhere.
Yeah.
He's just mad at the kids. So yeah, everything's packed up again, and clean your surfaces, leave no trace, all that. And he's gonna make his way into Ireena for the final pie. And this is a big one now to figure out how this pie works.
Cool.
So, what's Ireena up to at all?
In the middle of the town, she's just chilling. You can hear her mumbling. She's speaking some weird language.
Tongues.
Yeah, she's doing her spell casting thing, and my hands are like on the ground, just kind of channeling.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You probably feel a little bit of like a static kind of tingle as you come up,
Ooh,
just from the
Buzz.
the magic buzz around the place.
yeah, interesting. Sorry to disturb Ireena. You look very busy. Could I get the final pie, please? I think I'm onto something.
Well, if it's onto eating, no.
Well, I don't plan on eating it, believe me. But I think I could be coming towards a way to possibly, first of all, destroy her methods of doing it through magical means, as well as figuring out what this pie is made out of and stopping its effects.
Okay.
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 Hands it over and gets back to work very quickly.
Okay, fair enough. Is there actually what do I have to do with the other potions? We'll figure that out another time. So yeah, he's gonna just kind of take the pie and scuttle his way back to the kitchen again. Just like minimal distractions. He's gonna try and stay focused, thinking about the method, thinking about the process that's about to come up, how he's going to approach it, and just then I suppose get ready.
Okay.
So yeah, he's gonna get shut all the doors, shut all the windows, socking the door handles so no one comes in. He's gonna be as he's about to take a step into the kitchen. He's like, oh wait, and he's the bar of soap that he probably would have slipped on and picks up the bar of
Oh
soap.
yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, picks up the bar of soap and
That's
he puts
what
it
did
in
I
his
come back
pocket.
to? What did I come back to? Jesus.
He's
You can mark
about to
that
write
on your
down the pie.
inventory.
Yeah, I'll take a bar of
Yeah.
soap.
You paid 2
Suddenly
copper
you
for
feel
that.
someone behind.
I know, right?
Suddenly, you feel someone behind you as you pick up the bar of soap.
Bar of soap.
Oh no.
Oh, Max.
Max. Stop.
No.
Yeah. Tomte casts his most damaging spell in the AoE is right.
Not in Vallaki, no.
Yeah.
Like no.
Dropping the bar
But-
of soap. No.
What a stupid.
Yeah, locks the doors, sets up everything again. Goggles on, everything clean and tidy. And this time he he was doing it with his hands for most of the time. But he's gonna get a little pair of gloves now for the pie because how particularly dangerous and potent it can be.
Okay.
And this is going to be like very slow process, is it, in terms of how he moves his hand, how he cuts the pie, and like how he kind of divides different ingredients, seeing what's what and what's most valuable that he thinks, and he's going to again put it through the system and see what works best.
Cool.
And so again, the standard roll.
Yep.
Come on, give me something sexy here. Oh yes, that is a 27. I rolled a 19.
Nice.
Oh.
You check this thing literally inside and out, and you don't really find anything. Like, you know already that it's some kind of bone powder that's used in it alongside the wheat, but you get the sense that there isn't anything physically different about the pies.
So is it like he can't tell magical effects from it?
I think you were just checking it physically.
Is it? Will I make an Arcana check instead? Or,
Yeah, I think so. You can roll Arcana
Like, I
as well.
suppose that kind of, the way I'm trying to play him is like it's blurring the line, as in the grey land between like science and magic.
Okay, well,
And so like
with a 27, you absolutely know that it isn't physical. It's not.
okay,
It's not an ingredient in the pie.
it's not an ingredient in the pie.
No, like they don't put something into the pies that makes this happen. You get this.
That's really strange. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
I mean, like, it's clearly something magical about these pies. It's not.
But he can't. Any chance of making like an Arcana check?
Yeah,
to
definitely do.
To see if there's like a spell involved or like some other kind of magical means of the way it is.
Yep, sure.
I'm using the dice that I just rolled with one shot that got nothing but nat 20s.
Oh, nice.
Ridiculous. Okay, that's another solid roll. So it's a 25.
Yeah, they're infused with some kind of magic that is facilitated by the ingredients. Like the ingredients themselves are pretty like nothing, but the magic kind of latches onto them and into them very well, and that's kind of where this all comes from.
Okay. That's really interesting now.
Yes.
No, go on. You say what you want to say. I actually can't think of it.
You reckon that if you were to sort of like stop the source of the magic, maybe the pies would go normal again?
Okay. Except for the fact that they have children in them, but you know.
Well, yeah. But like
Well-
in terms of the magical
I
effects
suppose,
that you're
yeah.
looking for.
I suppose Tomte doesn't. So he only. Like, he's not. I think you kind of picked up on this already, but he's not focused on the aspect of like the happy dreams, but more so the addiction. As in, he doesn't want to know why they cause dreams. He wants to know why people get addicted.
I don't know enough about addiction in real life, but it's
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
it's the same reason as like anything else, you know.
Yeah.
And part of it is definitely that Barovia is such a horrific place already that people are going to look for any escape that they can from that.
So,
even if
like,
that is it's
yeah.
just as much mentally trying to get good dreams as anything else.
Okay.
Like if you
I'm-
were to resist the
yeah.
urge, then you wouldn't have to eat the pie.
Okay. So it's about willpower as well. Take that fucking note, lads.
Dude, that's what we knew that.
No, you haven't. You haven't.
Yeah, I don't care. My willpower is eat pie.
Yeah, he's like literally choosing to
you're
play the
welcome to
rules
it.
at this stage.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
it's a con save. You know that generally means that it's a physical trait.
But willpower is a mental trait as well.
Yeah, it's like a bodily trait. It's like a bodily
Okay.
like urge, I guess, or whatever.
Okay.
Sure.
Um.
Addiction is all about willpower in general. Like that's the whole idea.
Oh, I do know this.
Yeah, you literally study this, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably
I
know
know,
more
I
about
thought-
this than me,
I-
but
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
saying constitution. I would have thought related to like your body's processing, physical processing, or the mental processing. I would have thought it would have been like a wisdom save. That's more to do with willpower.
that would be for the effects, I think, but just wanting to eat it,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is a fucking board game as well.
Yeah.
We won't
Yeah.
dig too deep into it.
Yeah.
No, let's have like an addiction fucking workshop on the
Yeah,
stream.
either way, you get an urge to eat them, and when you eat them,
Yeah,
you know what happens.
the urge is submissive.
Is satisfied, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, satisfied. Okay, satisfied. That's the word. Okay. Well, like, there's a million other things I want to check, but I think I've probably
Yeah,
overstayed my welcome.
if
as is.
anyone else has stuff they need to be doing or want to be
Can
doing.
I go and find where Ireena is?
Yeah.
And is she what's her state? Like, is she completely concentrated, like eyes closed, like oblivious, or?
Not really. No, she can. You know, she's still conscious enough to sense presences, so she could tell if you were coming along. I guess if you wanted to sneak up, you could, but she just has her hands on the ground. She's concentrated quite a bit, but like, you know, she'll recognize her friend coming up.
I'm gonna try to sneak up behind her.
Sick.
You shouldn't have said anything,
because
John.
I'm not actually perceiving proper.
Oh yeah, the passive, I guess.
So
So you can roll
whatever
stealth.
your stealth roll is.
Oh, I have disadvantage, don't I?
Oh, your armor.
Oh, you're armored up.
Well, no, because the.
Oh yeah, it's
Well,
a skill
if I'm
check. Yeah.
stealthing, I'll have taken that
Oh,
off.
yeah,
But it's
that's
just
right.
though it applies. That's a 13 or a nat 1.
John, your spell doesn't require concentration.
No, it just takes 8 hours to cast.
Okay, that's
So,
fine. That's. I don't think too much bad happens. So, you just hear a loud clattering behind you.
And then my
Oh
head
my
is
god!
gonna
If you cancel my spell,
my head is gonna pop over your shoulder as if I'm like scaring you that you didn't hear me, but you obviously did. But he doesn't doesn't realize how badly he snuck up on you.
so I was like
And
hunkered
goes,
down. Can I just like kick back?
You're gonna kick me,
just go like fuck off.
Ireena. I wanna see your spellbook.
What do you want to see? I'm concentrating here.
Do you need your spellbook?
Well, yes, I'm casting a spell.
Is this a spell from the from the scroll in the book?
Oh, you're looking for the
Victor's one.
Not Victor's one, not mine.
Well, you're a druid. You don't have a spellbook.
I know, but I still record stuff.
Oh, okay.
No, I
Well,
have a
yeah, I mean
spellbook.
the one that you found in the attic.
Oh right, yeah. Yes. Well, what do you want it for? Yes, take it, but I'll take it back after.
Yeah, you have it back.
Okay. And then it's in my pocket. I can't take my hands off the ground, really.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Careful.
He's gonna reach into her pocket or her satchel or her bag or whatever and take out what he presumes is the spellbook from the attic.
Nice. Yep.
He's gonna literally just flick through it right in front of you and take exactly the one that he wants as soon as he finds what he's looking for.
It's a very specific plan in motion here.
Just take the page out of the book and give you back the book.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just hear and he just rips out the page.
And he's gonna take this. He's taking the scroll for remove curse.
Cool. What the fuck is going on?
You actually, what the fuck is going on here?
Okay. My
And then
gosh.
he's not gonna put it back in the bag. He's gonna like. Is she kneeling down or sitting down or?
Yeah, she's like on her like hunkered. You know, when your feet are flat, but you're like
squatting.
nearly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a tough position for 8 hours.
I'm not squatting. I'm like hunkered down. Yeah.
Like a Slav squat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
For 8 hours. Okay.
It's pretty comfy. When you're leaning on your hands, it's pretty okay.
That's fair. Well, then I'm gonna like slide the book in between your knees and your chest.
Nice.
Paul.
Yep.
Can you make you should make Roderick make a perception check to see if he smells Ireena's pies.
Oh.
I would have almost said sleight of hand to see how well he can rip the page instead of actually just tearing
I
it.
know anyone can fucking tear out a page. It's
I think
fine.
we're
But am I not right in saying that I don't have
passive.
any pies anymore?
His passive perception is -1, so I feel like he wouldn't realize
Yeah.
that there are pies there.
How can you have a passive perception -1? Or is it, passive perception of 9, is it?
Or sorry, 9. Yeah, the 10
Oh,
minus
okay,
1.
yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. I was
That's
like,
what I meant.
Um,
-1. No, his wisdom modifier is -1.
oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. Would you
I'm
know
pretty
if
sure that's how
Ireena had all the
perception
pies?
Actually, yeah, because she took them off me.
Okay.
But I think he's in such like a focused mindset that I feel like it's not on his mind. Like it's a craving, but it's not on his mind. But it doesn't come to him that she has them unless you want to
No.
tell me otherwise.
No. Great.
I think at this point as well that it's a craving, but he's like not giving in.
It's like when you're working but you're hungry and
Yeah, he doesn't
yeah.
realize,
Cool.
But he's also like given the opportunity, he'll have to weigh up whether he wants to actually accept a pie or not.
Nice.
He's not Chris's level of resigned.
Yep.
it's not resignation. It never was resignation. Okay? It was full acceptance from the get-go.
Active enjoyment.
Yeah, active enjoyment. Yeah.
But that's all that Roderick wants to do around town today anyway, so.
Cool. So in that case, we may as well. I mean, I reckon Tomte's thing took quite a lot of time.
Yeah.
And Ireena, your spell can finish. So that just makes what people's like garden plots bloom, is it?
Yeah, they're just the land is enriched. So probably not an immediate kind of
Oh yeah,
visible
but
thing.
over
but
time
just, like,
from now.
Yeah, the town will be more successful in their growing of food.
Great. Nice one.
Hopefully giving them a level of independence that they won't need to leave as much.
Okay, cool. So I think we can leave that there then.
Awesome. Yeah, sounds
for
good.
downtime. I think everyone's pretty caught up.
Happy out.
Great. What next?
We'll probably meet in the tavern and have a chat about what we want to do. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Nice. Does anyone know how long ago Joe left? I don't get notifications.
Oh, he left about 5 minutes ago, so he should be back in about 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
chilling. So we
Should,
may as well
should
just
be back soon.
keep going. It's chilling. He probably doesn't have a huge amount to do. If he does, we can just wreck on it.
Okay.
Cool. So you guys back to the tavern? You all meet up?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Tom's is just about finished. So when people are in, kind of kicks open the doors, and the fucking waft of stink that comes out of that room, it's just absolutely
Ooh,
rancid.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He kind of rips off the glove and fires them into the nearest bin. He's like, "I've made discoveries."
Nice.
Just completely nonchalant about any kind of
news,
smell.
everyone.
Good news, exactly.
Good news, everyone.
So
just like yippee.
Yippee! So he's essentially going to explain everything that he learned that he didn't get around to fully figuring out the mothers. Actually, Paul, question. Our entire sample is gone. I don't think Tomte would have used entire samples.
No, I don't
As
think
in,
so.
he would have taken out, like milliliters from whatever was there.
Yeah. You take as much as you need to figure it out, but like you still have stuff left.
Yeah. So he explained that the mother's milk, that it just has a rotten smell, but nothing was actually found out about it in terms of possible magic effects. That the glue was fairly harmless, but he believes it acts as as you said, focus or catalyst for magic, and that was in like the big kind of barrel that was in the center of the windmill. The laughing one, he's gonna pour out little couplets, almost tiny little shots actually of the laughing one. Just in a second. The youth one, he's just going to explain that it looks younger. That they can nearly fucking, if they want to, nearly like he could try and break it down, craft more, and then sell it as like
Oh my God.
as an actual potion if they were in dire need of money. But not currently. And then yeah, and then he just turns into a baby, and now you have the mind of a baby. But then the pies themselves, that they're not innately magical, but it's possibly linked to a spellcaster. Is that correct, Paul? No, it's just kind of.
Hold on, say it one more time.
Yeah, that's it. So I've written down in brackets just on a notepad out here.
Yep.
So the pies themselves, they do not have innate magical effects, but if a spellcaster is stopped, it's likely that an addiction is stopped, or if a spell itself is stopped.
Yeah, you reckon that it's kind of like, yeah.
Yeah. So if it's a constant spell, and once the spell can be ceased, addiction and the addiction at least can be stopped. I don't know about the dreams yet.
Whoa.
Yep.
Keep that.
Okay, Joe, we're about to do shots.
Oh, let's go.
Before we do shots, Joe,
Yeah.
is there anything you needed to do in your downtime? Any leads you want to follow up? Anything like that?
The only thing really was if I could go and find let me have the note again. Ooh. Blinsky to look after Piccolo. Yeah, I'll go and find Blinsky and be like, hey,
Cool.
look after Piccolo. Or
Piccolo.
Octavio.
Hell yeah. You can go to Blinsky's toy shop. It's a place you know of, like you know well, but you never really go in there.
I don't frequent, no.
Okay, so you are. It's literally just across the road from you. You're N2. He's N7. Okay, this cramped shop has a dark entrance portico above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse with a B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass, you see jumbled displays of toys hanging in placards bearing the slogan, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky." But yeah, you can head in, and Gadolf Blinsky is he's behind the counter, and he's happy to see you. He shouts, "Hello, Urwin."
Hello, Blinsky. How do you do?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Listen, Retavio left me a sort of letter, a sort of note, announcing his departure from Vallaki and from my inn. So he was asking if you could look after Piccolo for him.
Oh, I have been. Watch this.
Oh my god.
And he kind of like jumps backwards, like facing all the shelves behind him, and he goes, "Piccolo, go!" And you see this little baboon, a little monkey, like climbs up the wall and grabs one of the dolls from the top shelves, and then brings it back down to him.
It's one of the things.
And it brings it back down to him and gives it to him.
Fun man with monkey.
You see as like Piccolo climbs back onto Blinsky's shoulder, he's wearing a pink tutu.
Ooh. Oh, good. I see you're keeping him in style also.
Yes, of course I must. I just must.
It's mud.
And Blinsky is a man of style himself. I can hold up a picture.
Can you send it in as well?
I kind of can't. It's in the book. If anyone wants to take a screenshot of that or a snip or something.
Oh, wow.
But he's kind of wearing a clown costume. I would, Max, but it's a physical picture in front of me.
Yeah, no worries.
He's wearing like a purple and a green like clown costume with like the bells on the end of the hat and everything.
Urwin doesn't know about the tarot cards, does he?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think you guys
I
have
would-
specifically told
I
him.
wouldn't
So.
really, no.
No, Urwin doesn't.
What?
Tarot cards. Yeah. This is one of them, Max. Well, probably. There isn't too many monkeys in this.
Yeah, I
World.
wouldn't imagine there's too many monkeys in Barovia.
Yeah.
Wait, what do we know about tarot cards?
That was the
tarot
reading.
cards way back.
Remember the fortune teller who like told all our fortunes, and it's like related to the story
Yeah,
in a
That's
big
so
way.
true.
There was one, I think it was Ravner's one actually. Or was it? I don't know. It might have been a different one, but
I think these were just about people we might meet down the line.
yeah.
This is he's a swashbuckler or this.
Yeah.
But yeah, he also says like, oh, it's a shame about Rictavio. I really liked him. But hey, at least he gave me this to keep me happy.
Yeah, true. I mean, it seems like to be a symbiotic relationship. You keep him happy, he keep you happy.
Yeah.
Oh, that is good. I just came in to make sure to tell you that, in case you hadn't already known.
Well, thank you, Urban. I appreciate it. Do you wanna one of my dolls?
I'll take a look. Yeah, maybe for one of my boys he might like.
He like whispers something in Piccolo's ear, and then Piccolo starts like scouring the shelves, and one by one he brings these dolls on top of the counter. So there's a headless doll that comes with a sack of attachable heads, including one with its eyes and mouth stitched shut. One of the things it brings back is a miniature gallows complete with a trapdoor and a weighted hanged man.
Oh my God.
There's a set of wooden nesting dolls. The smaller each one gets, the older it gets, until the innermost doll is a mummified corpse.
Weird. These are pretty cool.
There's a wood and string mobile of hanging bats with flapping wings, do you know, for like hanging over a baby's cot.
Yeah.
There's a wind-up musical merry-go-round with figures of snarling wolves chasing children in place of prancing horses. There is a ventriloquist's dummy that looks like Strahd von Zarovich, and there's a doll that looks remarkably like Ireena. But then he whispers something.
Ireena doll.
He whispers something back in Piccolo's ear, and Piccolo puts that back.
Oh no. I think I kind of have to get the one of Strahd.
Yeah,
that's hilarious. Yeah, it's like a fucking, it's like one of those like old like Nutcracker puppets with the big like frame above them.
Oh
is
yeah,
it? Or,
yeah, I think so. It's a ventriloquist. I can't say that.
Oh, okay.
Dummy. But yeah, we can totally say it's a Nutcracker instead. That's just as cool.
Like that type of a doll.
And just
like,
as creepy.
Yeah.
And he says, is 9 silver pieces, but for you, 4.
Oh, okay. I'll give him a gold piece.
Oh my god, he's overjoyed. And again, he gives it to Piccolo, who runs up and puts it in a piggy bank on the top shelf.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's exactly the noise Piccolo makes.
All the monkey noises are
Yeah.
made by art.
I am not going to even attempt monkey noises, but yes.
Oh, okay. Not too far.
I don't even know what that was. Anyway, I'm like, thank you.
Cool. Great. Yeah, that's it then. That's all Blinsky has to offer. I
Oh
believe.
yeah, baby.
Blinsky, what a cool guy.
Cool.
We meet back in the tavern then?
Cool.
And go back to where we were. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, Joe, you didn't hear the effects of the potions and the pies, did you?
No, what happened?
Okay, I'll skim through them really quick again. Where did I put them? Here we go. Okay, so there was 4 potions and a pie itself that I analyzed. The mother's milk, it smells really bad, but I didn't find any effects. But that's because it was really. He might go back and try it again. There was the gloop, which was in the big barrel. It was relatively harmless, but it seemed like more of a focus for the magic that's involved in the pies. There was a laughing one, which is like a little bit red. It's kind of see-through. It's essentially a laughing potion, so we might have a little taste of that later and see what happens. There was a youth one, which essentially like Tomte kind of slightly spilled on himself, and it makes his hand look very like rejuvenated and young. So kind of what it says in the tin. But the pies themselves, they do not have an innate magical effect, and so if a spell is stopped or a spell caster is stopped, the addiction, the dreams will probably stop as well.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially the dream pies will continue to function as long as Ag's alive.
Granny is, yeah.
As long as one of the coven are alive.
Yeah.
Stop the coven, stop the pies.
The coven of witches. Witches and ghouls.
Nice. So that's that, I believe.
So yeah, just as he's explaining all this, he kind of is there shot glasses at the bar itself, like tiny little glasses.
I'm sure there are.
Yeah, I'm sure there are.
Yeah, so
it's
so,
a stock bar. Look.
so he's gonna pour it out just a bit, just enough that there's still a little bit left in the bottle, and kind of offer them like this one is harmless, and I think you'll enjoy it. No, he wouldn't say it like that. This is quite enjoyable. I did this with my friends when I was young. I think you would all like it.
Oh.
And so he's gonna offer them to the group.
All right, fair enough. I mean, Urwin will definitely try it. I mean, like he's tavern owner. He'll be like, I could put on menu, perhaps.
I'm just not gonna pour one for himself.
Roderick will take it suspiciously.
Oh no.
Definitely suspiciously after you.
After that.
That pour one for yourself.
Yeah.
Chris fucking does not care. Chris will down that shit.
Urwin is too nice. You didn't realize that. You didn't pour one for yourself.
Just be like, ooh, candy.
Candy.
I trust that Tom.
I wouldn't try to
give us
fucking kill
anything.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, after you
Anything
tried, like,
horrendous.
sticking your neck out to defend us from the pies.
Und
Like,
der hat
yeah.
mir erlaubt, des Lachens aufzutrinken.
Yeah, so I'll drink.
Okay.
Agas.
You all drink it. Is there anyone not
Who
drinking it?
doesn't?
It's probably easier. Nobody. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
It's con saves, isn't it?
Nope. That was just to fuck you over.
Oh, cool.
That was just to wind you
wow.
up. That's fine.
You
That's
winding me
that.
up, bro?
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Oh no!
Does it taste?
It
does it
tastes
taste
fine.
good?
It tastes kind of like it's a tea, so it tastes like
Okay.
a sort of a fruity tea.
Alright then.
That's not good.
Oh, I thought it just looked absolutely gutted.
I don't like that.
No, okay, I suppose character doesn't. I won't say anything actually. I'll just keep the rope better.
I'm like,
But even Tom looks around and he looks at another bit of the bottle and takes a little sip as well, and he's just like, oh,
Yep.
it's like this is just. I suppose both to prove as well that it's not like spiked.
yeah, you're not roofing us.
Yeah. Is there an echo coming off of someone's mic actually? Hold on. John, like.
Sorry?
Oh, no,
There's an
there
echo
you go.
coming off of your mic. I can hear it.
Oh, I can hear it now.
It's better now.
1, 2. Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, so he's just disappointed. He's like, oh, I wasted your time. I'm sorry. He's just scuttled back because he hasn't cleaned up the alchemy
I
kit
don't know
yet.
if I like it that much. It's
I mean, it kind of just tastes like fruity tea. Nice tea.
Roti tea.
IDK.
yeah, that's that. He kind of goes back into the kitchen all disappointed and has to clean up the kit, and he's just kind of murmuring to himself that it's just waste of
Swallow.
time. Yeah.
Stupid tea.
Yeah.
God damn.
All right. All right. Let's.
I like how Paul is laughing.
I don't like that.
Okay. Yep. Let's go. What's next?
I don't want to play anymore.
Cheers, everyone.
Aaron, you just killed all our characters.
I was so not ready
Well,
for.
you know what?
You know when when you hear stories about like players derailing.
Yeah.
It's a story.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, you know what? I fucking drank it too. So if you're going down, I'm going down too.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god, what have you done to us?
I wouldn't read into the part earlier where I told you that gnomes are strangely immune. I wouldn't read into that.
Oh, fuck you, Paul. No, I read into it now. I read into it a lot. I really read into it now.
That's fine.
What I'm hoping happened is that like we've all been given like steroids or something for the fight,
Yeah.
but I don't
Yeah, I
know.
wish, because from what Tomte remembers, this is a laugh. It's essentially weed. It almost sounds like they passed around this bottle. They passed around this bottle. They drank it and they just were just laughing for ages.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I think Ernst Larnack, who is the guy that was spying on you for Fiona Wachter in the very beginning, approaches the tavern, and he tells you that your militia is ready if you guys are.
All right.
He reckons you can get to Bonegrinder before the sun sets.
Ooh.
If you want to do it this evening.
We want to go in day or night, though.
We can ambush them in the middle of the night.
True. Very true.
Or we can camp out in the forest before we go there.
Yeah, no harm in setting up, I guess, early and striking
Sounds
when
good.
the time is right.
Wait.
We could camp and wait for Granny to leave in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll break her ankles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Lady Wachter has provided you with 10 militiamen, and Ernst is going with you as well.
Ernst, my man.
Yeah, your buddy Ernst. Cool. Does anyone remember how long I said it took to get from Bonegrinder to Vallaki in the beginning? Because I sure don't.
Check the map.
I sure don't.
It doesn't have distance, like it doesn't have times on the map. But we'll say like it's probably like a 2-hour hike. If you're going on foot.
Alright. Okay.
I mean, that's probably just what we'll call it.
Makes sense.
So you and your newly formed militia alongside Lady Wachter's right-hand man Ernst Larnack hike back up the Svalak Road out of the valley where the newly renamed Wachterheim is located and towards the windmill some of you remember all too well. Are there any conversations on the way up? You're heading back out of the sort of valley that it's in.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna go over to Ernst, I think.
Cool.
Anyone got any apple juice?
I'm gonna ask, so, what is Wagner's plan now? What is, now that
Hey, Miss
Vallaki is
Bastard!
gone?
Well, she can finally run her book club out in the open. He says with kind of a smile. But in all truth, I don't think things will change all too much. I'm sure we'll be more accommodating to Strahd. I don't think there's any need for nearly as much protection as the previous burgomaster demanded on, and well, finally, I think those damned festivals can go as well.
That's true. There was a lot of unnecessary
Bureaucracy
festivals.
and festivals.
Yeah. You know, that old guard fella, and with the big red hand.
Isaac, yeah.
Yeah. How did he get the job? How did he know Vallaki?
You know, I never saw it myself, and to be honest, it's all rumors. But people say he arrived here as a child, and he had a very mean streak that the burgomaster was able to, we'll say, take advantage of.
I see.
He very much
And
was raised to be the leader of the town guard.
I see. And you didn't hear of anything that he did with those toys, the Blinsky dolls.
The Blinsky dolls?
There was a lot of weird dolls that looked strangely familiar to.
And he points his thumb over his shoulder, pointing at Ireena.
You'd have to ask Blinsky about that. I've never heard of that.
Do you know
I'm
where
gonna
in
take out
town?
my Ireena doll and show him.
Where in town does Blinsky live?
Well, he's got his shop. It's pretty central. And looking at Chris, he says, "Yeah,
this is the one."
that's definitely one of his dolls." But I don't know what it's got to do with Isaac.
He had loads of them in his room.
Oh,
Which is weird.
yeah, it is kind of weird.
Really strange. Glad he's gone.
And then
Yeah.
he kind of he winks to Ernst when he says that.
Yeah. I think Ernst knows actually.
Knows that we dealt. Yeah, that we
Yeah,
dealt with.
that he.
Yeah. That's why he winked at him.
Nice.
Is it, like chopped up on top of the roof? Is that where you left him? Or
Yeah,
where did
you
we
did
leave
put him
him?
up on the
Yeah,
roof.
he's still on the roof
But
of the pub.
yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, big yikes.
Cool. So as you come back up, as you're continuing up the hill, the windmill comes back into sight, and you see that one of the arms of the windmill has actually fallen off, and it's scorched at one end, and it's lying around the back of the windmill. The third level still exhibits the large hole caused by the powerful spell which ended the lives of your previous party members. And even looking at it from this far, you can see that the void that was left has kind of been hastily filled up with sort of wooden planks and beams, and then burlap sack to kind of cover it. And as you're walking up, you pass 4 stone megaliths which you previously rushed past while escaping. You can have a look at those if you want, or you can just continue straight to the windmill.
What's a megalith again?
Like a standing stone.
Stone, yeah.
I'd say we should investigate those actually.
Yeah.
We can do it after.
God. No. Ignored.
I
18.
don't mind either way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
18.
I might
They
have
could
a
be. Yeah, they could be writing on it. You know.
Cool. You head over anyway, and each moss-covered stone bears a crude carving of a city. With an 18, you can tell that they're all meant to represent different seasons. So the city of winter is shown covered with snow. Spring has loads of flowers kind of growing in it. The summer has like a giant sunburst overhead. And then autumn is covered with leaves, obviously. They're all fairly like basic drawings, and these things look old.
What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
Yeah.
I thought it would have been like Lego instructions about how to kill the grannies, but never mind.
Yeah. No, not quite.
Damn it.
Shit.
Yeah, why don't we just leave our exact instructions on how to destroy us right outside?
Yeah,
our
literally
home?
down the hill.
Yeah.
Literally.
And now I will explain to you. how
You
do
know,
that.
like, you know,
Yeah.
they might actually be sound like.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yes.
Found out.
Cool. So what's your guys' actual like tactical game plan here?
Okay.
I mean, we have like a big group of people.
Yeah, just what 15, 16,
Good way- good way of putting
17.
Alright. Um,
The guards are lightly armed, and you don't reckon they're going to be that much use, but no harm in numbers. So
well, I
do
suppose
you mean
Urwin,
cannon
like,
fodder, like?
I suppose Urwin wasn't here the first time, so he's kind of looking over at Tomte like, and what kind of tactics did you employ before? Just you know, like,
yeah,
just to be like,
tactics
well, you fought these people before. I mean, they did obviously defeat you, but I don't know, maybe you
The,
just some
tactics-
sort of weakness.
the tactics that we employed were sleeping sleeping in their windmill the night
Sleeping
before.
with them.
Everyone-
Yeah.
Yes, yeah,
Sleeping with
yeah, exactly. Yeah, we slept with them.
We make great
we
love.
we made great sex. No, we they offered us a place to sleep the night before, and a few of us accepted, and others slept outside. But then was Tom there for the little twig monsters?
I think so.
did you sleep outside?
It was in. I thought.
No, I slept inside.
you slept
No, I
Then
slept inside.
you heard about them, but you weren't.
Yes,
You didn't fight them.
and those who stayed outside reported about these little branch monsters that attacked them. So be wary of that in case that happens again. Oh, this happened overnight. And then he's going to perfectly describe the interior because Tomte absolutely remembers that, and Aaron totally does too. Yeah. Can I actually get the map again from last time? I forget.
Yeah, I
Where-
can
where
fire
is
it back up.
To?
To be honest, this place is probably like a lot of blur. Oh, also I used AI and generated a windmill, and look at that. That's cool.
Oh, very cool.
Okay, let me pull up the stream there. Leave it up for a bit.
Sorry, Max.
Sorry.
I should have I should
No,
have.
I can
saved
send
all
the
your stuff.
screenshot. Max, you don't have to open the stream. I'll send the screenshot.
Damn, I
Um,
never
it
even
was,
thought of that, like using the AI for D&D, like art.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That AI is
Or
scary.
visual aids, like
Yeah.
that's pretty sick.
It's actually kind of scary how good that AI is.
Yeah.
yeah,
very-
for like a
very
kind of destroyed old windmill, and like I'll send in the original later on. I think I sent it to somebody,
Yeah.
but it's like it's actually really high resolution as well. Strangely,
I feel like that one you posted in like really fits the vibe of like
Yeah.
This is better.
I like how, like-
quality.
nice.
Yeah, mossy and bushy it is. With,
Yeah.
like, there's the fog. It's really it's weird.
Yeah, I mean it's not exactly the same, but it's destroyed anyway. So
it looks very cobbled together as well. It's cool.
especially now after the kind of structural integrity is a little more questionable than it was before.
Yeah. Paul the architect. What's that onion-looking shape thing at the top called of the actual the official art?
The book just calls it a dome.
The
that's-
dome.
that's
the
the
dome
attic.
doesn't look like it fits in as in terms of like Gothic style.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's kind of
It's not.
Middle
It's,
Eastern.
it's kind of Russian-ish.
It's Eastern European.
Yeah, Eastern
I guess
European,
so, yeah.
exactly. That's the kind of influence there.
is there still a massive hole in the side of the windmill?
There is. It's been
Yes.
patched up with planks and sort of burlap and stuff, like canvas, but there's still a definite hole. So are you going straight to the windmill, or are you guys saying you're gonna kidnap them in the middle of the night or something? Which
I doubt
what's
that.
Kidnap them.
what's the play?
Well, sure.
100% work.
Yeah, absolutely. Should we have them in carriages? Like, how could we die?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
Paul, you didn't think of that one.
We got that plot armor, baby.
Well, is there any way of going in not through the ground floor? Maybe. Oh, we have a druid who can sneak in and look at things.
Yeah, I could turn
Yeah.
into a little tiny thing.
Little spider or little fly.
I mean, last
I can
time
cast invisibility.
you guys were also able to climb up the outside last time. It's pretty rough textured, and you were able to climb up level by level, but it will take stealth rolls if that's what you want to do.
No.
Yes.
But you have loads
Oh,
of utility options.
I guess the first thing we need to find out is how many of them are there, because if all three are there, we're fecked. Like, there's not a hope in hell we'll beat the Coven.
How many are in the militia, Paul?
10.
10.
That doesn't
That's
matter.
decent though.
We will have turn economy, but one blast could kill all of us because they could just fireball
Yeah.
or lightning bolt and just shock the whole way through us. So we're still in one hit range for that kind of stuff.
We need
So
one
we
of
need to
them to
make
leave.
sure. Yeah, we need one of them gone. So basically, wait till morning. Wait till Granny's off on her walk a long way. How did she come back the last time? Was it? Did she just
Flew
arrive
or
in the door, Paul,
teleported?
or did
She
she
got back
teleport?
very quickly.
You guys were upstairs. You don't actually.
Oh,
You never saw. She just came up the stairs behind you after. It was like
Yeah.
6 or 7 rounds or something.
But
Yeah,
what
but she was ridiculously immediate, like, wasn't she?
if the
Yeah.
commandants get assembled, I have a way of getting rid of one again.
does it involve soap, wax, and
Yeah.
remove curse?
No, I got the soap now.
I got this guy. Don't worry about it.
I somehow feel like
Um,
he does not got this, but you know.
No, but you know, we trust him. We don't really have much else to go off.
I have my needs.
Oh my god. Okay.
Were we even at full HP that fight?
So I guess first thing is Ireena will wild shape into a small spider.
Cool.
Yeah.
One of them little
Case the
things.
joint.
I don't want to be a fly because flies and pies are like a notorious, like, you want to kill a fly that's near
Yeah.
a pie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Also,
So,
you can't fly either. So
Also, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can only do swimming at the moment.
Cool.
I want to cast invisibility on myself and also go in. And also
Okay.
follow.
Ireena can
I'm like,
crawl under the door, but I want you to roll a stealth check to open this door if you
Yeah.
want to go in invisible.
I also want to position myself on the like outer boardwalk on the outside
Okay.
by the window where I can get a view inside somewhere.
Great. You can roll me stealth as well then.
I can. How high up are they? 'Cause I can jump. I can
have it
reach
here.
10 feet into the air, so I can
Oh, nice.
basically just like
It's 7
step up. on
7
it.
feet. To
That's-
that first level.
Okay.
You still have disadvantage on all your checks.
Okay.
That's such a bad, like.
Yeah.
Is it exhaustion? Does that, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, that's one level of exhaustion as well.
Yeah.
Ability checks be like.
Do I get any benefit because I'm jumping instead of climbing, or?
Oh, yeah, you can roll. You can roll at advantage, I guess. So just roll normal.
Okay. I
If
got a
you're not like
17.
actually like hands on the wall and like making noise that way.
Yeah, because it's very like it does not require any sort of energy for me to jump.
Yeah.
That like it's not exhaustive.
So the only thing
For
you're
me,
trying to be
yeah.
stealthy about is how soft your landing is.
Yeah, yeah.
That's cool.
And even if it's 7 feet, it's well within like my
Yeah.
comfort range of how I can land.
Nice.
So I got a 17.
Cool. That's good enough anyway. This windmill is kind of creaking itself. It's really on its last legs already.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh no.
Chris, what's your stealth?
Shit. I dropped my dice. Hold on.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ooh. Shit.
No. No.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, nice. As you push open this door, you're like ready for the creak any second. It's just going to start screaming out. But it just never comes, and the door opens enough for you to sort of
Oh my
squeeze through.
god.
Nice.
And Ireena, I guess you go through first, so I'll read this. It's for you first, and then Chris when he sees it. Once again, the sweet smell of pastries fill this room, which is warmed by a brick oven against one of the walls. This is the ground floor, 01. The room is immaculate, save for some half-chopped vegetables and an open cookbook on some of the workbenches, which line most of the walls. A bookcase fills the space below the stairs, filled with old cookbooks and scraps of papers. Sorry, I should have said this. Should have said this a minute ago. Right outside, to the left of the door of the windmill, lie 2 new plant beds. One with colourful blooming flowers. The other seems to have been planted with various vegetables and herbs. You recognise lettuce and carrots at the very least. A low wicker fence made from twigs and small branches outlines the garden plot and a path to the front door. And Granny's handcart sits off to the right, and the handles are propped up on a big rock.
Okay.
But this place, yeah, like that's all new since you were last here.
Okay. If I'm looking in the window right above the door onto the second floor,
Yeah.
what can I see?
As you kind of slowly peek your head through the window, You remember last time you were here, this window was absolutely, like, you could not see through it for the dust, but you can see it's been cleaned. And a familiar figure comes into view, that of Granny.
Okay.
No.
So
Okay.
the sort of the light shining through sort of silhouettes her as she sits at a table, and she's using a roll of perception. At disadvantage, I suppose, just because.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's a 6. I don't know if I'm gonna do much worse than that. Yeah, a 7. A 6.
Yeah. That's really all you can see. Like, the window's been cleaned to let light in, but not really cleaned enough to see much. You just see the silhouette of. Definitely, it's Granny with the sort of the big, like, all of her hair tied back at the back with the like, with the bone stick through it.
So she's at a desk, but I can't tell what she's doing.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool. I'll keep moving. Make my way up.
Cool. As you go up, you see the same. She sits. I mean, you can see it like from just being in there. She's sitting at a table using a sewing machine. A bed has been pushed underneath the stairs in this room, and the hole to the floor above, like where the stairs lead up to, that's all been covered with planks and burlap as well to sort of reduce the draft. A pile of children's clothes lie next to her,
Nice.
with seams repaired on them and newly stitched on patches.
Interesting.
That's very strange. Why would you be such a... And these are they're kid size still, are they?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's just tipping away at the sewing machine. Okay. Can I keep going up to see to the like bedroom?
Yeah, you can try. Roll me dexterity again to try to squeeze through any of the gaps. In the
So
in the,
no
like, the
sign of
burlap and
any
planks.
Barthel pebbles or like other pieces of our friends.
This is our friends. Holy fuck.
This
Cat.
this
Or the
actually
woman.
wasn't the floor you had the fight on. You fought
Oh.
the next floor up. So no, there's no signs here. But if you're heading up those stairs as well, I'm gonna have to ask you for another stealth check.
Do I do it?
Oh, you're
Actually,
invisible, aren't you? Sorry, my bad.
I'm invisible, yeah.
Oh yeah, but you're still walking upstairs, so still stealth.
I got a 14 on the squeezy through space check.
Yeah, I mean, as a spider, you're gonna make it anyway. The room up here is now empty and cold. Scratch marks scar the floor, and the burlap cover flaps in the wind with an dramatic whack against the planks. But
So that's a
it
16,
really.
Paul.
Just get
Um,
swatted and die.
Okay, cool. You managed to make it to the top of the stairs, Chris, without like creaking any of the floorboards.
Woo! I was very much considering eating another pie that was down there.
Nice.
Actually, do I have the temporary hit points from eating the pie earlier?
Nope. Or wait, where
Ah.
did you get that pie? Oh no, it's the same one as before. No, you don't.
Same
Stale.
one as
It was the
Yeah.
same
The
as
one,
last.
the one you
um,
bought.
the one
when
you
she came
bought.
back to town.
You didn't get them last time either.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So there's no other ones to be seen in the bedroom.
No.
So she's on her own. Okay, that's really really good to know.
App.
Wait, but there's more. There's more floors, isn't there?
Is there another floor?
There's
again?
one more
There's a
floor.
third and
Okay,
a
I
fourth
might-
floor.
Yeah,
Which is
I
the
might.
attic.
I'll keep going, so I'll go up just to make sure as quick as I can.
The attic is the same as before. You've reached the windmill's peak, a dome chamber filled with old machinery. There's not much room to move around, and light slips into the attic through small holes in the walls, but there's nothing really here. Some of the stuff that you noticed was here last time, like the barrel of ichor that was on the bottom floor is now up here. But that's it really. There's not much else changed.
She's on her own. She's on her own. We gotta kill her right now. Like absolutely slam her with surprise and give it everything we have. Shut the frick up.
I mean, the others will be here soon, I'd say, but like this is our best chance.
Yeah, literally.
And she's head
So,
honcho, to our knowledge.
So wait, is Roderick with us, or is he's outside the window?
I'm outside the window staring at
Like,
Granny.
the rest of us has to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast message to Roderick to tell him that Granny is on her own here.
Does that have verbal components?
I whisper it, yeah.
Oh, fucking nice one.
Okay.
I mean,
roll.
I might go
stealth.
downstairs to do that, but
Okay.
I have to roll stealth anyway.
You're still gonna have
But
to roll
like,
stealth.
there's no other way to like get the message across. Haha.
Yeah.
that's true. Other than me leaving and letting them know myself.
Oh no, it's the target and only the target hears the message, so I'm all good.
Okay.
But you still have to whisper.
Yeah,
No?
but the target and only
Oh,
the target
okay,
hears the
okay,
message.
okay. I get you. Yeah,
Oh.
that's
So
fine.
nobody else can hear the message. It's silent.
Yeah. Gotcha.
No, but there
Um,
is a somatic component to the spell, and there's a verbal component to the spell. So you have
yeah.
to
If it's VSM, you still have to make noise.
you say
Oh,
words
really?
to cast the spell, and then you say the message.
Interesting. Okay.
It's like saying
I'll-
abracadabra and then whispering the message.
Yeah.
Abracadabra, yippee!
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god, this is terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna roll stealth.
As you're
Okay.
thinking, oh my god, this is terrifying. I also want a Constitution saving throw after this roll.
Oh god.
Oh, I know what this
Lord.
is. I fucking know what this is.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Lord, she's coming.
Oh Lord.
I got a 14 for the stealth. And
Get
then
higher than
con
that.
save.
You what?
Con save is 16.
Okay, let me just check something. Okay,
Oh, no.
that's fine. You kind of feel a lump in your stomach rising, but you kind of just about manage to swallow it in time.
Oh fuck!
What?
This is whatever we drank.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um,
Uh-oh.
but you also hear the kind of the sewing machine upstairs kind of stop for a second.
Whoopa.
Wait, John, you or Ireena checked upstairs. There was nothing, right?
Yeah, there's nothing.
No, but Granny is on like she's using a sewing machine. You hear it stop.
Oh.
Whoopa.
Whoopa!
So I hear the message.
Yep.
So I'm gonna turn around to everybody down the hill and like wave my hand for them to approach.
Cool. Yeah, they can make it up. They see the same stuff. The new little flower and vegetable patch. I want each of you to make stealth rolls, and I'll just do one for the militia generally. I think because I'm running 10.
Just Tomte and Urwin.
Well, I assume like I'm waiting outside with the militia. Like that's kind of what I had in my head was like.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
But you two,
we're
can
moving
make a
in
roll.
now.
Like in the bushes.
We're moving in now, so we have to make
He's-
something.
You're approaching.
Okay.
He signaled you
yeah.
to move up if you want to. I mean, you don't have to.
I got a.
Cool.
Yeah, I will. I got a 17, Paul.
Nice.
Let me have a look. Oh. Go. No.
Uh oh.
What is my stealth alone? That's a 5 altogether.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
not stealth, you know.
I'll assist him in his stealth.
A bit late now.
Yeah. Oopies.
Okay, so are you still in the attic, John? Are you whether you see it or not? Granny gets up from her sewing machine and takes a look
But
out the
she'll-
window.
Yeah, she'll definitely be distracted by us approaching anyway.
Yes.
So I don't think she'll see.
Bartham, I'm gonna have to ask you for another stealth check to get out of the way or hide from her peering out the window that you were just looking. You're just outside of. Oh, sorry.
I'm actually just gonna
Roderick.
like swing my shoulders back so I'm like back up against the wall.
Yeah.
And as she approaches the window, I'm just gonna like swing my mace around and smack her in the face. So as she like looks out the window, she's just gonna get a mace to the face.
Surprise, bitch.
Mace to the face. The window's
I was waiting for
shut.
that fucking
She's
Overwatch
like,
line to be said.
yeah, I know. She's
Yeah,
like,
but it's just glass.
it is just glass.
Yeah, if anything, it's a face full of glass as well, which is even
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. Extra damage. Sounds good.
Okay. I don't think she's expecting that per se, so you can you can roll an attack.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And I better get a stat block.
Do that there, hon.
Yay.
18 to attack to hit.
Okay, that
Ooh.
you can roll damage as you sort of smash through this. Oh, at a disadvantage
Why at disadvantage though?
because he hasn't eaten a pie today.
Would it not cancel us out because it's a surprise?
That's not what surprise does.
that
Surprise is just
No.
next round.
Yeah, we'll all probably get around it.
Okay. That is a 10.
Oh, that's not as. Hold on, I'll just double check.
Is an attack roll, an ability check,
yeah,
or saving throw.
that, I was just thinking. Advantage on all skill checks. And
Disadvantage on skill checks.
oh, it's not attack rolls yet, so you're fine.
Okay.
You still smash in the window, and you can roll damage.
9 damage.
Nice. And also roll a d4.
A d4.
Yeah.
Okay. 1.
Okay, so that's 10.
Hey, for the glass.
Yeah,
for the
as the
glass.
glass smashes through.
I meant this. Is that
Um,
slashing damage?
I thought I was going to get a similar feeling of something like bursting out of my stomach or something.
My belly.
yeah, that was going to be the next thing. I also want a
Chest burster.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
God.
Is it? Do I have disadvantage on saving throws or
No,
just
not saving throws, just skill checks.
skill checks? Okay. Con save. 19.
19. Okay. Again, you feel the same thing. So there's something rising up, but you're fine.
Okay. I don't like
That is fine. Okay. Cool. She has taken some damage from that, and you hear her kind of yell out in a paled yelp, as you do, and I guess we are going to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Yo.
Do we get around a surprise?
I think Bardhelm. No, I keep calling you Bardhelm. I think Roderick's attack was kind of the surprise. I don't think you guys were ready for that per se either. Like it wasn't really communicated or anything. So,
I mean, I'm right there behind Granny.
But would you still not be like, oh shit, that was Roderick?
I would have been like, oh shit. Our
actually, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Roll a dexterity saving throw, sure.
oh shit.
All right.
Dex save. Okay, 17.
17. Yeah, that's fine. You managed to avoid the glass as it smashes in towards you. Okay. Is there anyone that is above a 20 on initiative?
No. Not me.
Nope.
Oh, yes, 23.
Okay.
I got an 10.
Anyone 20 to 15?
I got 17.
Okay. Anyone the next tier down? I can't remember what I was on. 15 to 10?
13.
Oh, yeah, I got 10.
Okay, so that's Tomte and
Urwin. Yeah.
and Ireena.
4.
Okay, that is fine. You're a floor above.
He levels up.
Shut
A
up.
level up? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind.
What?
I was actually. Could I? This is a retcon.
Yeah.
But I guess I was sneaky when I made that attack. I had.
Oh yeah.
I
You
could
can
have
add
had,
sneak
I
attack
could have
damage.
had a sneak attack dice. That's an extra 6 damage.
Extra 6 of what type?
Excuse me.
Bludgeoning for a mace.
Bludgeoning. Okay, cool.
Hannah, will you let in Jack there? That was a
Okay.
no.
Oh my god, it's our healer.
Cimer.
So we start with Chris.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, nice. Hello,
No,
Sean.
goodbye.
Roll
No,
me
he
initiative.
His, he got bugged out.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. We'll be back in a
I don't
sec, I'm
get
sure.
I don't get joining noises because Discord puts me in streamer mode.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Streamer mode.
Hey.
See there. See there.
Yo.
See there.
Yo, Biden.
See there.
Yo, my
God.
Oh, but
There he is.
And
See
it's
there. Roll
himself.
initiative.
Cimer, we're attacking Hag.
Roll
We're
initiative.
attacking the granny.
Granny's on her own.
Yeah,
know what
Sean,
that
we're
means?
lonesome. We're gonna ambush her.
Roll initiative.
What does that mean, Sean? Huh?
I don't know. Have you attacked her yet, or are you guys...
Well, Roderick
we're
smashed in a
like
window into her
outs,
face. But that was a surprise round, so.
So now we
Okay.
roll initiative. We literally actually haven't started.
Are you
Literally just in time.
Oh, fantastic. Good. Yeah,
are you
I'm
level
ready.
5, Cimer?
Actually, Aaron, I completely forgot to do that, like.
That's
Well,
not a surprise.
smelly
Go on.
No, I've leveled up in BG.
Okay. What's the initiative?
Yeah.
I got everyone else's.
Uh, 8.
Roll it.
Wait, plus 2, 10.
10. Who else was Ireena? Urwin was 10. So we'll put you just after. Or you can do. You can roll off. D20s, rollies.
Yeah, sure.
Rollies.
Rollies. Yours. I got a 14.
Yeah, 9.
Nice. Okay, so Urwin is still first.
I'll make it a 14 as well.
Cool. Chris, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Okay.
Wait, how far away am I from Granny?
No more than 10 feet.
Ah, shit! Fuck. Mind.
Mind.
Never
You can
mind.
move back the way.
Can I?
I mean, the
Is
whole
there enough
thing
space to
across
move
is 20
back?
feet, but she was kind of in the center of the room on her sewing machine.
She's up against the window now.
Yeah. Oh,
She's up
yeah.
against
She's
the
right
window.
up against the windows. So if you're on the stairs, you can't really get line of sight on her. And I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
you're together
it's,
like you are.
Yeah, no, it's 10-foot radius anyway, so that would hit either me or Roderick
Yeah.
if it hits Granny.
Yeah, I think so.
No, that's a no-go. I will just run up and smack her
Cool.
from the behind, sneakily. I do D4 damage.
Yeah.
Can I do that just like kind of maybe when she's like staggering from the glass below, just like shank her?
Yeah, but you just roll it normally because if she's staggering from glass, you're staggering from glass. It's the same time.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
you can roll a deck.
Roll a deck. That's with the silver short sword.
Nice.
Okay. That's a 9 to hit.
You do not hit. These are like the castle stairs where the stairs are literally made to make it hard to swing upwards on the stairs, and you just
Wait,
can't
I'm
get
still
the
on
end.
the stairs.
You're at the top of the stairs. It just makes it more interesting for why you failed. Otherwise, you can just miss her. But
Yeah.
That's boring.
Yeah.
That's a little boring.
Ah, yeah, it's boring. And then as a bonus action, I'm actually gonna give Roderick some bardic inspiration. Be like, huzzah!
Cool.
A D6?
Shut up.
Is it D6?
Yes, D6.
Cool.
Nice. Thank you.
Next up, it's Ernst, and he's just going to use his movement to get up to the top of the stairs, to kind of see what's going on. And then it is up to Granny. Granny's going to fall onto the floor and just kind of weakly say, "No, what's going on?"
Bonk.
Bonk. We saw.
You don't need to even talk to her.
If she got some fucking replacement or bullshit like, fuck.
Roderick, you're up.
It's definitely Granny, correct?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck off.
It looks like Granny.
Well, that's all I need. I'm gonna jump through the window, and stand above her and swing my mace down on top of her.
I feel like we'll know when we start fighting, because like if she fights back and like it's like not nearly as strong, we're gonna be like, okay, something's up.
She just throws a punch. It's like, ow.
Yeah, and then like it does like 2 damage.
Chris,
It's like,
Chris,
alright,
what did you roll that didn't hit?
9.
Oh, okay, that doesn't tell too much. Yeah, I'm gonna stand over and swing down with my mace.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 19.
Bonk.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So I do 4, 7, 9 damage.
Bludgeoning?
9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And is Chris within 5 feet?
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, I just marked her.
Okay, then an extra 5 sneak attack damage.
Oh shit, nice. And what kind of damage is that? Is that...
I think that's just extra damage of the same weapon type.
Okay, but it's not like magical or anything like that?
No, it's still bludgeoning.
Okay. Cool. Next up we have Tomte.
Cool.
You're probably at the front door, so if you want to use
So-
movement, it'll be to get up to the floor she's on.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So, Tomte is probably going to chug his I suppose, are you going to count 2 potions as 2 actions, I guess? To drink 2 potions, let's say.
Yeah, to drink a potion's an action.
Okay. Do I need that one? He's gonna drink a potion of boldness first. That's when he's like when he crafts overnight, which is a thing, a subclass.
Okay.
So I roll a d4 and I add the number to every attack roll and saving throw I make within the next minute.
Oh wow, okay, nice.
So I'm gonna neck that now, and that d4 is going to be a 3. It's pretty good.
That is nice.
And then he's going to also drink a potion of... No, he's not going to do that.
No, you can't.
Yeah, he's just going to... Yeah. Oh, he's no bonus action. That's true. What am I thinking?
Well, it's a full action to drink a potion,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. So is that it, I suppose?
Yeah, I think so. Are you going to use your movement to get up, or are you going to stay where you are downstairs?
Yeah, I'm going to use the movement to go upstairs as well, actually, yeah.
Okay, cool. Next up we have Urwin.
Right. So am I outside, or have I entered the building at this point? Or...
We'll say you're like at the front door, like just for easiness, like same as Tomte. If you want to get up, you can use your movement, but it's already getting pretty crowded up there.
All right.
We should just.
I might stay on the bottom floor then and just get my axe ready.
Cool.
Or something. If I want, yeah. I suppose that's all I really need to do, to be honest.
And you're ready in action by the front door in case anyone comes in.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was planning on. Like just
Nice.
hoisting the axe up, being like,
Hell yeah.
And as the sort of adrenaline begins to pump in this battle, I also want a Constitution saving throw off of you.
me. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, goo.
A gabagoo.
Yeah, that's like a 25.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Boy.
The adrenaline is pumping.
Yeah. On a side note, actually, Cimer, earlier Aaron had this like potion that he wanted everyone to do shots of. Would you have taken one or no?
It was a laughing potion.
He would have explained that it was something that he wouldn't have explained laughing potion, but it said that it's something that he used to drink when he was younger with his friends, that when they were having a good time.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, Cimer is so gonna do that.
Okay.
Like,
Cool.
I'm so gullible, like.
Well, it's your turn now anyway.
Okay, cool. Can I see... Okay, what enemies can I see, if any?
You are also on the ground floor, so you know the granny's upstairs, but you don't see anyone right now, unless
Okay,
you wanted
cool.
to move.
Can I, yeah, can I move to where I can see?
Yep.
Gran?
Yep.
Cool. Am I within smacking distance, or am I just able to see her? It's like, say, I can move 30 feet. So, assuming good, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, sure. You'll get to the top of the stairs and you can just about hit her with the 5 foot reach or whatever.
Okay. I'm not gonna schmack her, I'm gonna cast blindness and deafness on her.
Okay. Is that a saving throw?
Yeah, so you gotta make a con saving throw.
Okay. Con saving throw. Let me have 90/20s. Constitution is. Oh my god, this sounds annoying. It's 21.
Okay, yeah, totally. Yeah.
Okay.
21 Constitution saving throw might suggest quite, they're very much granny there, not just some random woman.
I would hope so.
It was either like a nat. Well, he would have said nat 20 if it wasn't nat 20. But let me see, a +2 con with 19 or something like that.
Yeah, I know, yeah, but it's still it's a first indication at least.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, let's keep going.
Sorry, that's
I
up to
had
me.
Take off my headphones there for a second. What
Next up is you, Ireena.
Ireena, okay. So Ireena's gonna have to wild shape again. I like to turn back into her original form, and I'm not sure if that takes an action or not.
Does reverting take it?
I am not sure. I've never played a druid.
Using a bonus action on your turn, you can revert, but it doesn't use.
Okay. Not a full action.
No. So bonus action will turn me back into me. After I use my movement to go down.
Yeah.
And then I will cast Whole Person.
Okay. That's also a saving throw, isn't it?
Yeah, Wisdom.
Wisdom. That is a 13 only.
So it doesn't succeed. That's a fail. I
Oh,
have 14
shit.
DC. She's paralyzed.
Nice.
Paralyzed, blind,
it's
deaf.
concentration.
Like, oh my god.
As
She's
you're
on the floor, actually. She's prone.
Yeah, as you're casting this, like just before she gets held, she asks like, "Who are you? Why are you doing this?" And then she gets held.
Is there like an insight check on that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
For who?
Well, you asked for one.
Yeah. I'll do that. Oh, my insight's +1. Poo. Actually, I got a 19.
19.
Sorry.
Yeah.
She got a 21 on deception, so you.
Oh, fuck you!
you believe her.
Oh, really?
Yes, she rolled higher in you in deception than you did in your.
Yeah.
Your
Right.
insight, so you all of a sudden think, wait, this is not how Granny would act. What the fuck is going on? This isn't right.
He's gonna keep his mouth shut and just see what anyone else acts currently.
On a semi-related note, my Windows profile background screensaver is random, and the one that just came up is a windmill.
Nice. I was ready for that. I also moved my table, and I've just noticed that now I can't see the sun, but the mirror is reflecting the sun directly into my face.
Things you'll have to see.
You will get a tan, boy.
Yeah.
No.
Just on one side of my face, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two-Face.
Okay. Oh my god, I still need to tell you who's next. The mob is next. And they're also going to just generally roll inside, I think.
There for a second. What did I miss?
So
I know that Tomte thinks Granny is.
yeah, you didn't miss anything.
Granny.
So
Okay.
as she's kind of pleading with you guys, the mob outside are hearing this, and they're kind of not too sure of what the fuck you guys are doing. Just beating up an old woman who's
an inside check
begging for
actually
help.
to see who thinks it's Granny and who thinks it's not?
Yeah,
It's like-
sure. She
It's
rolled her
like-
deception already, so
Yeah,
But
'cause
it's-
I did.
this isn't a magic
I would say that Urwin is definitely kind of like, are you sure this is the right lady? Like, he's like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't even know.
yeah.
Yeah. Paul, I request that I make.
I didn't succeed anyway.
Can I roll this with disadvantage, Paul, because of my terribly good nature?
yeah. But I think you also haven't met her before.
Oh, true.
The only time
Exactly.
you've seen this lady was in town when she was feeding the hungry in town. So
Triple disadvantage.
yeah.
Okay. I borked it anyway, so VG.
Okay.
I believe her.
Paul, I don't think I would care
That's fine.
Roderick
I'll
also
see
doesn't
what I
care.
say for my insight.
Because-
Curiosity.
like again the looking like Granny is enough for me type
Yep.
thing.
Roderick is the same. If this is her or if it's just an old lady, it doesn't make a difference
I
to
wouldn't
him.
be giving it too much second thoughts because
Yep.
it's not worth the risk.
Yeah,
Um,
true.
That's fair.
True.
Also,
She's gonna be duping us and being like, "Oh, I'm so weak," and then haha, knife in the back. Yeah.
so, wait, did I ask you for a Constitution saving throw, Cimer, yet?
You did not.
Okay, I need you to do one for me.
I haven't done one either actually. Paul.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, you definitely should have. Whoops.
19.
19, that's fine.
Yart.
Oh, I got a 21 there.
Okay, nice. You're fine as well.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Is that the entire group done?
That's
I was,
everyone.
about, I was
Aaron,
gonna say,
Aaron,
yeah.
you nearly
Go on.
fucked this whole
Yeah?
session.
Oh no.
I was about to say everyone's rolling ridiculously high rolls, and I didn't want to jinx it, so I just didn't bring it up.
Oh my god.
since-
What is?
Since that's gone now, and I will never see it again, that was cackle fever. Literally, gnomes are immune. It says for some reason that was just a wild coincidence. But while in the grips of this disease, victims frequently succumb to fits of mad laughter. So after 1d4 hours, you gain a level of exhaustion. If you're in a stressful situation, then the time doesn't matter. You just have to roll the throw. On a failed save, you take 5 or 1d10 psychic damage, and you become incapacitated for a minute.
A minute.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And you can keep making the saving throw. But
Wait, so Paul, what was that 4 hour bit about, or the hour bit about? What was
so
that?
like it doesn't hit you until 4 hours, but once
Oh,
you
okay.
enter a stressful situation, it just happens because adrenaline or whatever.
Well, lads,
Jesus.
you've nothing to give out to me about, so right? Happy I guess.
No, it's sad.
But yeah,
No, it's
and,
all
and
right.
if you just fail the check too many times, you get like an indefinite
Really?
madness.
Oh my god,
That'd be awesome.
Oh my
that would
god.
actually be
So do we not
projecting
have to
me.
make the, do we have to make the check again?
Bum. No, it's
Yeah.
it's like I think it's once someone starts laughing, you have to keep rolling to not start laughing as well. Like it's infectious.
Okay.
If
But
there was an indefinite madness, that would actually be me projecting onto Tomte as a nurse. I'd be like, fuck.
Or
I
is
think
it
I would have enjoyed playing a mad Chris.
Oh, as if you aren't.
oh,
Is it
sorry.
like,
The whatever it's called. The save is meant to drop by 1d6, but I've said it now that it's gone, so it's gone. It's fine.
Woo!
Yikes, though. Yikes.
Right, lads. When we're in a safe zone, we might try that again and see how we get the giggles.
There's no more. You drank it all.
Oh, but I was saying,
You can
what's
make
left
more.
over when we're have a bit of free time and there's no one.
You drank. You
Might
just
get
said
more.
you drank it all.
You can make
No,
more,
I
right?
no, I have a bit left. I have a bit left over. Like Tomte has a bit left over within his like flask, whatever. Either way, let's keep going to combat.
Okay. It was more of a vial, so I think you poured out the vial and they all took shots.
No,
Like-
Paul, I deliberately said, well, like I said, we can check.
Yeah,
I
yeah, that
kept
was when
a
you
bit
were
left over.
investigating it. No?
No, I even said I keep a bit left over still
Okay,
from
that's-
pouring the shots.
Okay.
Okay, more combat now.
Yeah, so the mob doesn't believe either that it's like a bad person. And Chris, you're up.
Just don't give a fuck.
I don't know if Chris probably wouldn't give a fuck, to be honest, either. Chris would. But
Chris
like,
would be more than happy to kill him.
Chris happily eats children.
Yeah.
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 Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
that's the thing. This person cooks children, and Chris likes eating children. So like,
But he believes that it's not Granny.
Oh,
So this isn't the person that cooks the children. So ironically, it's actually better for Chris to not
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah.
It's better for Chris to disassociate this person with
Yeah,
Turning into the
yeah,
fun
in this strange, like, evil, aligned kind of way, I guess.
Yeah.
just chaotic.
Would Chris nearly have the mindset that of if everyone's beating up this one person, I will too?
Yeah, literally. Like we're just kind of. It's just having a bit of fun now. It's a prank, though.
It's just a prank.
Yeah.
Prank. Stop complaining, lady. Oh my god. But I'm going. What am I gonna do? Spells. Actually, okay, no, I'm not gonna. How am I gonna do it? I kind of want to cast Vicious Mockery.
Yeah?
I
Oh
can't
my
say like,
god.
stop complaining, lady.
She automatically fails saves, doesn't she? Because she's held. Cool.
All saves.
No, sorry, she almost not all saves, not mind-related saves.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Strength, I think it is.
So it's Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, okay. Wisdom is an unnatural 20.
Yeah, that's. You're all good there.
Yeah. Back to
Oh, God.
Ernst.
This is so fucking chaotic.
Ernst is gonna sort of yell that everybody stop. Everyone just stop.
Well, I'm this whole
I guess
person
the
that's
passage, yeah, a minute.
What?
Yeah.
Whole person lasts a minute.
No, Ernst is not Granny.
I know, but we can stop and.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Intimidate,
yeah.
something like that,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. It is now Granny's turn, so she makes another throw. Does she? Saving throw.
Yeah, at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So can't do anything
She doesn't have a turn. So what's the roll again?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Disadvantage in that one?
It's a natural 20 anyway. She has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Yeah, okay, that succeeds.
So that's a nat 20 plus 4. So she falls to the ground. And she says, "Finally, somebody's speaking some sense. Please just tell me what's going on." And we're back to Roderick.
How bad does she look?
She's probably she doesn't look that bad, but she's making herself look worse than she is. So
Okay.
Is it a
you could be
performance
the
check?
She's kind of like, ow, 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 ow.
yeah
Soccer player on
Performance
it.
check.
performance
Yeah.
check.
Well,
Yeah, versus your insight, I suppose.
Inside.
yeah.
Okay.
All of us?
No.
No,
Nah,
me.
it's
Okay.
Nah.
Ah, bro.
Okay. Inside again, I guess.
What is performance? Can anyone?
It's charisma.
Charisma.
Charisma. Okay. She got a 15.
Oh, I also got a 15.
So that goes to the person that's like attacking. So isn't it? So you'll see through it, kind of.
Yeah.
I think so, because I'm assessing.
You're like you're like the
one...
sort of attacking role almost.
Yeah.
You're making the saving.
So
thing.
yeah, you can see that she's been hit and stuff, but you get like a feeling she's kind of playing it up a bit.
Okay. Interesting.
But she doesn't look excessively injured or anything.
No.
Yeah, so maybe she is Granny, but she's trying to like get the crowd on her side, sort of.
Yeah,
Like, what are you doing?
Okay. I am going to cast command.
Okay.
What class is Roderick? What the fuck? I'm very confused.
So they make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom is a
low.
16.
A 16. It's you what? 16. Oh, it just passes, I think.
Nice. Unlucky.
That's annoying.
I'm just trying to think. Is there any way we can reveal her true form?
I have Zone of Truth.
Oh, go for it! Yeah.
That's I was going to cast command and command her to tell us the truth.
Yeah.
Oi.
It is Tomte's turn now anyway. Who does not think this is actually Granny after all this?
Tomte's very conflicted. Like, he literally did the Western, like, kind of stare in the last time she came to the village to give pies around after the revolution, somewhat, if you want to call it that.
Yep.
So he's just entirely conflicted. So he's not really going to act. He has a lot to figure out in his own head.
Yeah, you're just
Never mind,
stopping, like
actually gonna do something.
asked, I suppose.
Yeah, he's just trying to figure something out, but there's almost smoke coming out of his ears. That's the cogs turning in his head.
Now it's up to you, Urwin. Now that everyone's kind of stopped, like, running around smashing upstairs, you can probably get up there.
A bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's calmed down a bit. So I'm definitely gonna go up and be like, so guys, what are we doing here? like, are we going through this? Are we leaving? Yeah. We're beating up this old lady. Yeah.
She is deceiving you. This is what she did before. It's a trick.
What are you talking about, a trick? I don't even know who you are.
Wait. Is the pile of children's clothes in the corner? That's kind of a big...
Oh, it is!
Yeah, the pile of children's clothes are next to her sewing machine, which has patches and seams repaired.
Yeah, I kind of go over to them like, I don't know why these would all be here.
It looks like she's making them for the orphanage or something.
I saw the devastation. I saw the devastation in your town the other day, and I wanted to do something to help.
Again, another insight check. That's another. Every fucking statement she says is an insight check.
Well, I think if you failed the first one, you just
true,
believe
yeah.
her.
Fair, yeah, okay.
Well, I'll roll an insight anyway.
Yeah, especially if you're the one that's like engaging. It's not really ideal if you have like 6 times advantage from everyone rolling every check. But yeah, you can roll, and she can roll deception.
It's an 18.
She rolled an 18, but she got a 25.
Fuck.
Bruh.
Jesus.
I'm like, I just cast Zone of Truth, and we'll see what's up.
Yeah, please do something.
Okay, what's Zone of Truth?
So, magical zone, 15-foot radius. I'm gonna cast it on Granny, so everyone come in close. Actually, wait.
15-foot radius is the entire room.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's.
It's greater than the area of the room.
Because everyone has to make a charisma saving throw, and whoever fails has to do a penis check.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Fuck's the check.
Well, I automatically fail.
Yeah, actually, so does Granny. No.
Oh no. No, I got a
considering
16.
I don't have one.
What, is it a wisdom check, Sean?
No, it's literally a charisma check.
Oh, a charisma check. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a nat 1.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I got a 9.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking with the penis check, but Granny actually has.
I got a 15, and y'all better keep it that way because Chris is only 14.
Yeah.
I never said you could come in.
That's fine.
Can you read out what the spell actually is, just so I know?
So yeah, that's right. So 15-foot radius. You have to make a charisma saving throw and a fail save. They can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. And we know if they fail or succeed.
They got a 17.
Ah, shit. Well, fuck.
Cast it again.
But do we know? We know that there was something going wrong.
I mean, I can.
No, we
I guess I can cast, but no.
Yeah, you just know that you know that you don't know if she's telling the truth or not. From his spell, like you don't know either way. Is what you know now.
We know that she failed the check, so she's able to lie.
No,
Yes.
we know the spell. No, I think we'd assume the spell failed more so.
Well, no, the zone is still there, but we know that she isn't under the effects of the spell.
Yeah.
So she's capable of lying.
You don't know either way if what she says is going to be true or false.
Yeah.
I think that
How
makes
long does
sense.
it last for, Sean?
Huh?
Well, it doesn't matter. It
Is it-
fails.
Yeah.
Oh, fail,
No,
okay.
as in, like, yeah, no, Owen has it dead on the money. Like,
Yeah, she's
it doesn't
able to
matter.
lie still.
Yeah, she is able to lie.
Um,
Do you like eating children? No. Oh, that must be true.
yeah.
But
Maybe she
Roderick
doesn't
got a nat 1, so you can ask me and I have to tell the truth.
I was joking. No one else has.
Oh, nice.
Well, everyone has to.
What's it?
Roderick should just spit out something obscenely weird about himself. Like,
Yeah. What's
sorry,
the? Is it a
everyone
target?
It's 50-foot radius. I guess if anyone is in, that's the whole area. So everyone technically does have to. I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just say what the DC is, and then people will know if they
13.
can lie.
13.
Okay. Well, everyone now knows if they can lie or not, I guess.
I made that way more complex than that. You know, sorry.
Yeah.
It was, the joke wasn't worth it.
But what I'm saying is that Roderick failed badly, so he has to tell the truth. So if you ask Roderick a question, he has to answer truthfully. So if you ask him, "Is this Granny?" he's going to have to say yes.
Yeah, there
he's
is.
gonna say like Pinocchio laws or something like
What's
that.
it?
But can he say
well,
yes if he doesn't actually know?
No, he does know, as there's subtext to this. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions it would normally respond to with a lie. So you don't have to answer the question, you can just shut up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Okay. So I guess you're asking me, Paul. Do I actually know if this is Granny?
Yeah, like, can you answer the question truthfully if you're not certain?
That's fair.
Like, are you
But, like,
telling the
by
truth
appearances,
if
you
you're?
know that this is-
I never rolled for the initial insight. Should I do that?
Yeah, yeah, I guess.
By what you said earlier, you're convinced, so it wouldn't be a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Like
think
you can see the appearance. By appearance, this is Granny.
Okay, but you can also see how it's problematic.
Yes, exactly.
From my perspective.
Yeah,
Well, he failed anyway. He got an 8. So
but like
I just
if
probably better than that.
if
Like, truthfully, you can say you're fairly certain it is, but I don't think you can say yes, 100% this is Granny.
Yeah, that's right.
true.
Yeah, you can
But
be
like, but it's like Roderick can say with truthfully that it is Granny, and then Tomte, who also saw Granny, can say truthfully that it's not Granny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you both saw him, but you both say different
Oh
things.
my fucking god, what a mess.
Yes, what's it? The spell doesn't work. We have to figure out something else to do.
Coven is just gonna come and kill us all, lads. We're fecked.
I'm just glad the laughing juice involved now.
Granny asks, who are you? Why have you come into my home?
Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth.
Whose turn is it?
We ought to say bully circle.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Are you still acting in a turn order, or?
I don't know. It's Ireena's turn next if you want to just continue it.
Yeah, sure. I just want to go like, it's not worth the risk. This person looks identical to Granny and has the potential to kill us all if she wants to deceive us right now. So this woman, regardless of what's going on, it has to go.
Well, I would say
I'm gonna try and absolutely logic the situation.
Granny says, if I was so deadly when I tried to hurt you,
you will.
When your friend's alive.
Well, for Urwin, definitely, I think, like, even though the insight, like, failed on Granny, like, herself, I feel like he's still a bit sus of, like, all the clothes in the corner. He's probably like, okay, I don't know why this amount of children's clothes would be here, and, like, children go missing all the time in Barovia. It's nothing new, but...
They gave me them to repair. I don't know. Are you here to just murder anyone who tries to help out?
That is Cap.
You are mega sus.
I'm just gonna continue. I'm gonna actually cast a spell and try and fight her.
Yeah, cool. It's your turn.
I'm gonna ignore. I'm gonna ignore whatever everyone is saying and what shall I cast?
She's a witch. She's a witch.
Yeah.
You need to newt.
I got better.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, cool.
Why are you saying
that
whoa
is
when it
a
comes to
24.
What the fuck?
24 to hit.
Why are you in
Yep.
Druid.
Sorry?
Man with the warlock cantrip as a druid. Let's go.
Yeah, I have it because it's Spell Sniper.
Nice.
So that is 9 damage.
9 damage.
4 damage.
Cool, and it's magical damage anyway, so that's the...
Oh, is it resistant? Yeah, it's resistant to freaking everything.
Yeah, it's...
Magical resistance.
Paul confirmed. Paul confirmed.
No, like, magical is a good thing.
Oh, right, okay, good.
Like, this does as much damage as you expect it to.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And my attempts earlier, did they do what I expected, or did she shrug them off?
She shrugged them off pretty much.
I see.
That's such a telltale as well, like... We just beat the crap out of her and she's just standing and talking.
Yeah,
Come
exactly.
on, guys.
Yeah, I hit her 3 times in the face with my mace.
With a mace, and she's an old woman. Like, she'd be freaking dead.
Yeah.
She wasn't a...
I totally agree with you, but we rolled fucking inside checks unless we can do more inside checks.
Yeah.
Roll more dice. Fix the situation.
yeah.
I can't roll more if I don't buy more. Shit.
No, fuck.
No!
Yeah, I don't have any...
Get onto thecodeirish.com.
I mean, the only thing that I have in, like, my features or whatever is, like, the danger sense. But, like...
I'm gonna just cast Detect Good and Evil.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
That's kind of only really against, like,
Divine
traps
sense.
and spells and stuff. You know,
No,
it's not,
divine
like,
sense works against like monsters and shit.
on divine sense.
But
yeah,
Max,
like...
you're forgetting that you're literally one of the fucking monsters. You're literally Evil Alliance.
You just get a massive red flag pointed.
Yeah, it's like...
It's just like, I'm gonna ignore that.
Chris, step out of the circle, please. You're just setting the alarms off.
Ernst Ernst is going to say, listen, you're going to need to come up with some pretty concrete evidence pretty soon, or we're going to have to turn around. Man, it isn't right to just witch hunt random people, man.
Well, can I do like an investigation of like anything around that might point us, you know?
Yeah,
be
sure.
Some sort of indicator that, you know, something's going on here.
Yep.
All right.
We're on investigation.
Oh, investigation's bad. We're gonna roll anyway. Oh, that is a 14.
The only thing, it's not really either way, but you can see that this place has recently been cleaned.
Okay.
Like the place is tidy, but
Yeah.
there's no way of saying if that's just because
Yeah, I
she's
mean,
an
like,
old lady that
Urwin
keeps her
wouldn't-
house tidy or what.
Everyone wouldn't have anything to compare back to, but obviously we all know that like it definitely wasn't as tidy as this before. So
Paul, what happened to the room, Paul, where like we actually heard children screaming, or like we heard like
That's
them speaking or something like that?
That's
Is that
the next room upstairs, which is also the one with the hole in it. But there's
gone
planks and
eventually.
burlap that's kind of covering the staircase up because it's windy and it's cold up there now.
Well,
I
Urwin
know
might
it's
say,
not
like-
my turn. Oh, sorry, go on.
Alright, go on.
No, work.
Initiative is kind of loose here. Like if people want to say stuff and suggest stuff, it's fine. Sorry, Joe, I
Yeah.
just interrupted you.
No,
again.
no, like Urwin might say like, oh, to the crowd, like, well, I think we should definitely search the entire windmill just to make sure that these
Cast the giant.
are cast giant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my manacles and put the manacles on Granny.
Yeah, cover.
Cover.
Yeah,
Taser.
I bought handcuffs.
The ground.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
okay.
putting the handcuffs on her.
Yeah, time to hit the bar of soap off her.
You can
but
tell
he's basically-
Ernst
yeah,
isn't
he-
so happy about it, but like Granny isn't gonna resist.
But he's saying like, oh, we should search the entire place just to make sure these
Yeah.
claims are unsubstantiated.
Yeah,
Right.
everyone's fine with that, but Ernst isn't so happy about you handcuffing her because he
Yeah.
still thinks that she's innocent. But
Can I
she's not
counter
gonna.
his suspect, man.
argument
She's not gonna
there?
fight back.
Because- Can I counter his argument there? Because we've been literally chopping people up for him based on what him and his people told us.
You've been trusting his word this whole time.
We've been trusting your word to kill and injure people based on stuff that you said, not stuff that we saw.
Roll me
And regardless
persuasion.
of what you think this person is doing,
Yeah, we get the job done.
Can I
like,
can I
you're
assist
literally
in that?
mercenaries. Like,
Because I
come
have
on.
expertise in persuasion.
Yeah, the two of you are kind of working together here.
You're like, yeah, he's right. Fuck you, man.
So advantage is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I have a pretty good persuasion. So.
By the looks, this is
That's
Granny.
23.
By the looks.
Yeah, he takes a step back. He's you know what? Fine. I'm not going to get in your way, but Lady Wachter will hear about this.
Bitch.
That's fine.
Right,
because
so-
then we'll inevitably find out.
We're like besties. It's better.
Okay. It's Chris's turn next, unless people want to do stuff.
When when Ernst says that Lady Wachter will hear about it, Roderick is gonna go.
Well, now that you say it, I want to report some pretty discriminatory behavior in the town.
There's like a complaint system.
Yeah.
I'd like it.
Yeah,
Bi-weekly meetings. And
that's
stuff.
yeah, exactly. Ratified by the council, I guess.
The irony is that we're currently discriminating against an old lady.
Yeah. Yep.
Someone go
Chris is
check
gonna
upstairs.
shrug. Be like,
It looks like Granny. Eh.
Smells like Granny.
Smells
Looks
like yeah.
Granny, smells like Granny.
Tastes like
there's
Granny.
fires-
Okay.
There's fires downstairs, man. They're warm. I'm just gonna smack her again.
Smack her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like fucking get my blade out and be like,
Kill her.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Kill her.
I'm just gonna keep hitting her. Like, Chris has no logic in his brain ever.
He has no remorse. Like.
He has no remorse. He does not care about people's suffering ever.
You don't
So
give no fuck.
honestly, yeah, he might be turning evil. I'm not gonna lie.
Turning. I think
turning
you
evil.
literally have been evil this whole campaign. But
Yeah.
either way,
He's been pretending to himself that he isn't. Okay.
yeah, you can roll to attack.
She's in manacles. Do I get some sort of like?
Um,
benefit?
it's just around her
Okay,
wrists,
so
is it?
Yeah, it's just her arms are.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything about it in.
Yeah, I feel like you can still dodge
Yeah,
around if you wanted to, or
That's a 13.
13 does not hit. I mean, I think. Yeah, that does not hit.
That's a bit ridiculous. She's in handcuffs and he just misses. And
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I know, but like, yeah, I mean, you could say the same. Like when you're standing right in front of someone, how can you miss? Like it's less than her armor class. So even if he hits her, he doesn't hit her hard enough to do damage, I guess.
Yeah.
That's another thing about armor class, I guess, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like however it usually works, it still works that way.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to actually listen to the spirits from beyond.
Okay, what will that do?
I'll have to roll my bardic inspiration die and see what it does.
The ghosts of the children.
Ghost.
Oh,
of-
God.
Oh,
There
Christ.
is some sort of
See what-
children ghost,
see what
isn't there?
see what the children say.
There must be.
I got the tail of the clever animal.
Meaning?
For the next 10 minutes, whenever the target makes an intelligence, wisdom, or a charisma check, the target can roll an extra bardic inspiration die immediately after the d20.
And you're giving that to Granny, of course.
You're right.
Oh yeah, man, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. It's Ernst's turn, but he's gonna do what he said. He's gonna stay standing back. How does Granny get out of these manacles, Zone? Is there a check?
So you can make a dexterity check to try and like squeeze your hand out.
Okay.
A strength check to try and break them.
Yep.
Or if you have thieves' tools, you can make a dexterity check to pick the lock.
Okay. I think she's just gonna try to pop them.
Granny pops them.
Dexterity or strength?
Strength.
Yeah, if she can break through metal fucking chains, then that's a fucking tell.
Oh fuck, that's only a 7. That's a 7. No. You can see her struggle, but it's not doing anything.
My old hands are still weak.
Yeah, exactly. Ernst raises an eyebrow and just, okay.
Sauce.
We are on to Roderick.
Ireena, you watch her. I'm going to check out upstairs.
I don't really like taking on this hag on my own, but sure.
Well, I have to find compelling evidence.
Compelling evidence. Unless someone stops me, Chris is going to continue smacking.
Well, that's fine by Roderick, but I'm going to have a poke around upstairs.
Yep.
Oh god.
So I'm going to tear down the burlap and the planks and stuff that are in the way. And poke around and investigate the next floor. Anything that looks incriminating against her, or any sign or tell of where the other two went.
Yep.
Anything like that.
Okay, you can
specifically looking for bodies of our old party members.
Roll me an investigation.
Oh, this is a disadvantage, isn't it?
It still is, I'm afraid.
Investigation.
Feeling the body's being implied, lads.
A 19. Or a 7.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay. Nothing seems to stick out to you.
Okay.
To be honest, you're just kind of cold up there, and immediately just like you feel the cold wind on the upper floor, and you're kind of not that invested anymore all of a sudden. And you don't look as hard as you probably should have.
Okay.
Tomte.
He's yet again. He's still conflicted about doing damage to her.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just gonna go down to where he picked up both where the child bone flower was.
That was in this room. It's not in here anymore.
It's not in here. So he's gonna go to that. I was at the ground floor that the gloop and other potions were kept.
Yep.
He's gonna look for clues to see if there's still anything at all that's like sinister in here, like any.
Yep.
Like of course there could be meat from animals or something like that. That'll be pretty standard, but
you can roll it.
Investigate for something. Yeah, something sinister.
Yep.
Okay. Investigation. That is a 21.
Okay. The floor is kind of oddly scuffed in the way it's set up now, like where that kind of barrel of ichor was before. Like there should be the floor should be worn where it is, but it's not. Because it's not there anymore. So where this space is, the floor isn't worn, but there's nothing there. So, there's no real reason why the floor would be worn.
There's no further potions, no further...
No, all of that stuff is gone. There's cookbooks on the wall, but they're all fairly... they're not standard. They're still books from pretty far and wide, but none that are how to cook children or something. They're all normal recipes.
Oh, okay, so he's actually read some of the contents of them. They look.
Well, you can see by the spines, like they're all like cookbooks from around the world, but like, nah, nothing.
Can you make a quick flick through them, see if there's anything actually like written in them that
Roll me an
isn't-
investigation specifically for the bookcase.
Okay. That is a 23.
Okay, in the bottom right-hand corner, you do see a book that is actually familiar, and it's the book from the church from before, which had all those names and the weird, like references and stuff. Shinidian's book, yeah.
Shinidian.
From the church with all
From
the
the
names
church,
on it, and
it had a bunch
oh,
of random
the
names
frickin'
and like
Oh my god.
references and stuff.
Shinidian's possession.
It was
So- Okay, should I bring that upstairs though, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Tomte kind of toddles the way up with the book in his hand, kind of waiting. How did you get possession of this?
Granny says, yeah. It's an old windmill. Some of this stuff I have no interest in, but that looks old, and I thought it would be a sin to throw it out.
Oh, can you make an insight check? Yeah, can you make
You can make an insight against her deception.
Insight.
She got a nat 20 on her deception.
Oh my god, hold on.
Plus 7.
What? What's it, 7?
Nat 20 plus 7.
Oh, not 7 plus 7, okay. I got... Yeah, no, I only got a fucking... What's my insight? I only got like
I saw this book.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it matters. Like, she's convincing, like, Cimer, Urwin, Ernst.
Oh yeah,
but like
kind of the rest of the group.
The rest of you, you're like, wait, that makes sense. But I've literally seen this book before. That doesn't make sense, you know?
There must be multiple copies of this book.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, I'd say like the people who have like kind of encountered Granny and like definitely think that it's her should try and convince everyone else, like, hey, like, you know, here's the evidence.
What her
instead of instead of
We
trying
saw
to like
her kill our friends. Come on.
Yeah.
No.
More evidence do you
But
There
that's what I'm
has to be
saying.
fucking...
You should try
There
and
has to be
persuade,
fucking
like,
dead bodies. There has
That's
to be
what I was
fucking some
looking
signs.
for.
Tomte, they're in pies.
They're in pies, but you can't put stones in pies. You can't put columns.
Bad is definitely not in a pie.
Yeah.
Would there be some like significant? Yeah.
Can I try and intimidate her, like interrogate her into telling us what happened?
Can
with
I
the
give
bodies?
an advantage or something like that? Or
Oh yeah, I can give you guidance and bardic inspiration for that.
Who?
Oh, you already have the bardic inspiration. I'll give you guiding whispers though. So like,
I think
literally just like.
I think since no one's actually fighting, we can kind of drop the initiative for now and just go again if things.
I
kick
wasted
off.
my fucking potion of boldness. What a fucking waste of goddamn.
But
so
yeah,
you can add a d4 and a d6 to your roll.
And can I give him like an advantage by like helping him, or is that proficiency? What's that
Neutralize
again?
disadvantage, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll neutralize his disadvantage then.
Yeah.
Neutralize.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh shit. Wait, what? It was
What?
I can also give you an extra d6 with the tail of the clever animal if you so desire.
Yeah.
So.
That is
Yeah,
what
I'll
is
give you
that?
that as
Potential 16 extra.
Yeah, potential.
Jesus.
Fuck this up.
It's going. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just give that to you there. And that lasts 10 minutes, so and it's intelligence,
I also
wisdom, or
have-
charisma.
I'll save that. Okay. Okay.
I'm just
Okay,
channeling all of my power into you to like make
Yeah.
this so fucking intimidating. I'm gonna like just
21 plus 26 plus 28 plus 30. That's a
fucking breaker.
30 intimidation check.
30. I don't think there's anything she can do about that.
So he's gonna demand that she tells the truth, and where are the bodies? He's gonna use the fact that she's in manacles and she doesn't have her coven, and that she's surrounded by everybody.
She is going to spit in your face.
Oh no.
First off, she's then going to say, "You'll never find them." And you know what? I don't even have all of them anymore.
Oh
That's
lord.
pretty much enough convincing. Let's just come on.
Right, roll initiative now again.
Let us continue.
Murder.
No, hold on, wait.
Where is Whitehound's body?
I'm never
The
going to
stone.
tell you.
Kill
This
I'm
is
gonna-
way above your head,
Oh.
little
I'm
frog. I
gonna-
guess.
As a short
not hard
king
to
as
be
well,
above your
I'll take
head,
your
yeah.
defense of that.
I'm gonna cast command again.
Okay.
So she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Something about Roderick can't do that.
I command you to tell me.
Oh shit! That is 2 4s. She's gonna fail that.
Yeah, she fails.
That's at advantage. She got 2 4s.
I command her to tell me the truth about where Bartom's body is.
She's gonna say, "I have connections you wouldn't even dream of." He took it. He wanted to have a look at it.
Who did?
The Count.
Yeah, I was already writing that before she answered.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit.
What is he doing with it?
I don't know. It's none of my
What did
business
you-
anymore.
What did you get in return?
I'm not telling you that. That's none of
You
your
have to.
business.
She's
Does
commanded to tell me
command?
the truth.
How long? Oh, so I thought it was just for like how long does that last? I thought it was
I
for
guess
one.
it's one round. So how long is a conversation?
Yeah, you
in
can get through this.
It's kind of like a rapid fire.
Yeah, sure. She says, "You know what? We help each other when we can. He owes me favors. I owe him favors. It was just another favor. There was nothing I could have done with that body anyway. Not like I could with the others.
Is it in his castle?
She said, I don't know.
I don't know.
Was he ever giving it back?
No, he was not. She's gonna try to break out of her manacles again, I think.
Okay.
And that is a unnatural 20, a 16 plus 4.
It's a 20 DC.
So she matches. She
So
snaps
she
them
gets
in
a-
front of
yeah.
you. I don't. Whatever she just said, I don't know, and they snap off.
Right, let's just kill her. Come on.
Right, roll initiative.
Yeah, we'll do one more
Are we
round of
doing
initiative.
same initiative or?
We'll do it again for the shits and giggles.
No, a fresh one. Fresh
Um,
initiative.
Cool.
Okay.
Anyone over 20?
I did. I have 22.
See.
Nice.
Oh, I got nat 20, yeah.
Okay.
Hey!
That doesn't matter for initiative, though, does it? Or does it?
No, but
It
Not
depends.
particularly. Yeah.
Up to DM's discretion.
I mean, I
well,
got a 21, so I'm under.
Let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just put you next then. I think it makes sense that that Roderick is gonna go first anyway.
Yeah.
20 to 15.
16.
I got a 15.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Oh, did you get a 15 max or 16? Was it?
I got a 15.
No, I'm asking
I-
Max to roll a d20. He matched with Granny.
Oh, I got a 4.
Okay.
She got a 3.
Yeah. Wait, it's like that.
Wait.
They cost 10 or I had or whatever. They cost.
Oh, yeah.
fiver. I
Yeah.
had a
Drinking,
tenner.
lads.
Bring us to fiver. I had a tenner.
Okay, who's
Yeah,
next
Kidman.
after 15?
Up to 15, 10 to 15 or 15 to 20?
10 to 15.
13.
Okay. And Cimer, what did you get?
5.
Nice. Ernst.
Wow.
I don't think Ernst is gonna. Oh wait, you obviously would. She's revealed herself. Sorry. He got an 18.
There was a plant.
So.
It was a hash plant. Where?
Yeah.
It had no leaves.
Nice. Yeah. I smoked well. Okay. Roderick, it's your turn.
I got came in. I'm good.
Pints.
Only buckets.
By the way, Owen,
Yes.
I don't think it'll matter for this combat, but for the 10 minutes, for any intelligence, wisdom, or charisma you make, you can add an extra d6, no matter what it is. No
Oh,
matter how
hell
many
yeah.
times you have to do it.
Okay, sick. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, I'm gonna swing at her, uppercut her with my mace.
Nice one.
That is.
It's like, you bastards, they're my friend.
Yeah. 18 to hit.
That hits.
You bastards, they're my friend.
Oh
my god.
I guess Granny was being an imposter.
Oh my god.
7 damage plus the sneak attack because they're within 5 feet.
Yep.
Plus 1. 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. Urwin, your turn. You now know that this is exactly what they've been saying it was all along. A night hag. He's just thinking that's fine.
Entirely.
It is your turn.
My turn. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
I completely forgot I was second in the.
Yeah. With the new order,
initiative.
it's fair enough.
I was so used to the other one. Yeah, just a big old swing of the axe. To be honest, I was like, okay.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
just
convinced.
leave the old lady.
Yeah. I was like, I'm convinced. All right, let me see. Oh god, that's a terrible roll. Jesus, that's an 11.
11 does not hit.
Okay,
She dodges
cool.
out of the way. Now that her hands are free, she's like
Let's see if I can.
nimble.
Yeah, I'm gonna enter rage as bonus action.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And that'll do. I'll be like, grr.
Cool.
Roar.
Tomte, your turn.
Cool. Ponta is. 2 seconds now. Tomte is going to cast Ray of Sickness.
Okay.
Let me just double check something. My apologies. Poison. Cool. Yeah. So that is on a hit. So that's a ranged spell. And sorry, I'm still getting used to shit. So. Oh, nice. That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. No, you miss.
Cool. So hit the target takes 2d8 poison damage and must make a Constitution saving throw. But then it's a 2d8 plus 5 because of an alchemist ability.
Okay.
No. Where's my best
I'm making a what now?
Constitution, please.
Okay. Constitution is 22. She has advantage on magical saving throws.
Bruh. Okay. Either way, it should. It's a 6. It's a 2, 8 plus 5 is 13. Divided by 2 is 6.5, which is what in D&D?
6. You round down.
So 6 poison damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it is her turn. And she reaches into her pocket and pulls out this shining black gem. And then sort of takes a step backwards and steps through what is essentially a rift that has just formed. And she enters the ethereal plane.
Jinx.
What the fuck is that?
You owe me coke.
The ethereal plane is like a separate plane of existence, so she essentially, I don't think you can see her anymore.
Oh, Max, aren't you coming from different dimensions? And she says, can you solve this?
Fix it, Max.
Max.
So she just
pieced out.
Pieced out, yeah.
Right, I'd say we fucking ransacked the windmill. Absolutely decimated.
Well, she's probably gonna have to come back in the location that she's at. So
Yeah,
she'll,
so
have,
we-
she'll have to come back.
Yeah,
at
so
some
what I'd
point.
say we
Come
do is
back
we
at some
knock out the floorboards, and then she comes in there and has to have like a 20-30 foot drop.
She's only on the second floor, so like 10 at
Best we can
most,
do.
I'd say.
Yeah, 20
Take a
foot
whole-
drop.
Oh fuck.
Holy shit.
Well, I happen to have a 10-foot pit in my robe.
Okay, well that's not. That's literally only like 2d6 damage. That's.
Well, shit anyway.
You're better off saving that, I would say.
Yeah.
No, I legit think that we should absolutely decimate the windmill.
Yeah, destroy the middle one because I don't know if she necessarily has to come back to the same place. To be honest, if that gem can make a rift anywhere.
Maybe. Yeah.
And considering she was able to teleport from one place to another.
True. That's probably how she
Yeah.
jumped around so quick.
What's out of your passive perceptions?
I was just saying, can I make a perception check? I was getting lost.
My passive perception
11 for me.
is 13, I think.
Okay.
Same here.
I'm pretty sure. Some wrong. No.
Okay, well, she got a 24. Since you said it, you can roll a perception check.
Okay, but I'm not going to get above a 24. My perception is 1.
Oh.
So,
well, maybe not 20.
rude.
I have
Okay,
3
true,
to
not
it,
20.
so I might well done.
Oh, I absolutely rolled on that 20. Oh, hey.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's still like a 7 for me.
I got 12. It's 1 above my passive, which is good. Right? That's really good.
Great. So as you're all looking around, what you are actually not looking around, what you don't see is her appear down the hill from the windmill running into the forest.
So we don't see it. It just
You
happens.
don't see that.
No one saw her.
No one spotted her.
Wait, did no one outside see that either? Because the whole militia fucking outside.
Oh, they're all on the bottom floor.
They'll all be on the bottom floor by
they're
now.
all
You
inside.
told them to wait in the door in case anyone else tried to come in. So.
Oh, I thought they were waiting outside. Shit.
Well, fuck.
Right, well, I go back upstairs and I take a look around.
Okay. You can roll investigation this time again.
Okay. I hate this disadvantage. A 6.
Yep. Still nothing.
Fuck!
Yeah, you're
Roderick
just kind of just
starts
blinded by
throwing.
rage at this point.
Yeah, he still has his mace in his hand, and he literally just smashes a hole in the floor.
Little ball of rage.
Oh, nice.
Where'd you say the vegetables are being grown? Again,
Just
was that
outside the front door. It's like this new patch of like new soil, and there's some like logs laid down to keep it all in place.
Actually, sorry.
No, go on.
sorry.
Actually, no. Mine's.
Is the pole in the middle that's connecting the windmill to the roof, is that a wooden mast?
It's the mill itself. So the idea is that
But on the third floor, is it a wooden mast or a stone?
I think it's stone. I think it's stone, and it goes all the way down through the building.
Okay.
So that when the
Good
fans turn, it turns and crushes the stuff on the second floor.
Yeah. But my thinking is the mast wood and it connects to the grindstone, or is it all stone?
I think it's all stone with a wooden sort of cap at the top, but it's not twisting now anyway because the lightning last time blasted off one of the fins.
If it was wood, Roderick would have tried to smash the mast and make the windmill fall off.
Oh my god, imagine. That would be sick though.
Yeah, but if it's stone, then he's not going to do that.
Yep.
He wouldn't break.
If you do want to do that, it will be an attack roll anyway though, not a strength check.
Yeah, but he'd have to do enough damage.
Yeah, that's true. To hit through solid stone, yeah. Okay.
Fuck, she still has my manacles.
I think that they're broken now anyway.
But did she break the chain or did she break the cuffs?
Oh, I was thinking them as like a bar one, like where they're...
Oh, maybe, yeah, okay, that's
But
right then.
I mean, if it was a chain, then she would have snapped the chain.
What do we think? 2 gold? Does that get me a bar manacles or a chain manacles?
Which is better?
If you want to get roll a d20, I guess. High means bar, low means chain.
It's a 9.
9, so it was chain manacles.
Chain, so she just snapped the chain
Snapped the
link.
chain. She still has the cuffs on, as opposed to her busting like the hinges or whatever on the other ones.
Gonna be buying more.
Well, they're not there anymore.
Well, she has them around her wrists still. That's the issue.
It's just the chain that broke, like, so her hands were free.
She basically just has bracelets on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tingly tangly, they make noise. They make clinky. Yeah, kinky.
Fuck. Okay, well, Roderick isn't capable of investigating this anymore, and he's too mad, so
Yeah.
he's like basically waiting for everybody else to finish up before he
He just has a sit down outside, I guess, and pounce.
yeah, he's just trying to meditate. Do
Yeah.
some breathing exercises.
Yeah, remember what Brydon told me. Remember what Brydon told me.
Yeah, exactly. He's just polishing his mace.
Yeah.
Tomte is going to suggest to both the militia as well as like the gang as a whole that, well, I suggest that we tear this place from the roof down.
By the way,
one of
I don't know if it'll
the
make much difference. What's it called? Roderick forgot to add the D6 to the investigation check.
Oh, I got a 6, so I don't think it's going to do much.
roll it anyway.
That's 7.
7, yeah.
I got a
No.
1.
No.
She's back. She actually just like, oh, I forgot.
Yeah, she
Yeah, sorry, I forgot my keys. 1 second.
came back and bitch slapped me and then left.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would have been the same for the perception as well. I didn't think about that at all.
But it was passive anyway for him.
I wasn't the check. Yeah, it was passive.
Yeah, it was passive.
Okay. So in that case, the militia already had torches, so they're ready to light them if you guys want.
Hold on. I say we check every fucking box, every fucking cupboard, anything. Everything, anything to see of valuables. Top floor down.
I might go downstairs and eat a pie.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. The pies are non-magical. They're just pies now.
Ah, I'll eat them anyway.
Yeah. I mean, they still taste great, so they just don't give you magical.
I'll eat my fill, which is like a half a pie.
Cool. Tomte, what floor do you want to investigate? I think if everyone wants to, Chris is kind of doing his own thing. So is Barthelm. So if the other 4 want to roll investigation checks,
I'd say.
Yeah.
and everyone takes a floor.
Multiple times.
I'd say we start at. I'll take someone up to floor 4 with me, and we just, if there's no boxes up there, we just start breaking things.
Yeah, no, I got a 2 for investigation. I'm gonna go
4
with
or 3?
I'm gonna go with Tomte.
I got a 10.
What floor do you want to be searching?
Floor 4. Yeah.
Top floor, sure.
Yeah, top floor. Will I roll with advantage? Sorry, because people help me out with investigation.
Well, everyone's rolling their own.
Yeah, they're kind of rolling their own.
Yeah. Redcon.
Just roll, I think.
Okay.
As is.
Okay. No, well, yeah. Oh, that's not terrible. That's a unnatural 20 actually.
Naturally, okay, yeah. A lot of the stuff that was missing from downstairs has kind of been carted up to the top floor. Like you see the ichor, you see some shelves that are that were downstairs. What else is up here? Not much really, to be honest. This place is much the same as what it was. Just any of the stuff that I guess she wanted to hide from you, but wanted to keep for herself, is up here.
So what is sus up here like?
Essentially the stuff that was sus last time, like the barrel that had the ichor in it, the shelves that had the potions on them.
Any more potions up there?
No, you took them all last time, but there is the bag of bones up there as well, I guess. Because you were the one that tripped over it last time, so you'll probably recognize it.
Okay.
Other than that, it's the same box.
Yeah,
it's the same. Nothing.
Take the bag of bones.
It is like a sack of bones. It's like a Santa Claus sack.
Man, I'm massive. I can take it. No.
I'm huge. I'm just gonna gnaw for dinner.
What can we do with the bones? Can I make? I have a spell called what is this? Tasha's Caustic Brew. It's essentially an acid spell. Can I just pour that on the bones to like dissolve them and essentially make them useless?
Well,
not dissolve them entirely, but it's like burn them. Yeah, I'm not gonna completely dissolve them, but just.
Yeah, sure. You can damage the bones, I suppose.
So like you get rid of the spell slot, like yeah.
To be honest, if you're gonna torch this place anyway, there's no real need. Like,
okay.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Grand. Okay. So there's nothing else. No potions. No this. No that.
No, you kind of yoinked all of the stuff that was useful last time.
And is the so you see the turnstiles on the fourth floor, the gears and stuff.
Yeah.
Are they wood or are they stone?
Those are wood. Yeah, they're wood.
Will we start burning those?
Yeah, sure, if you want to, but again, they're not in operation because the fins have been broken.
But still, though, it'll help just decimate the place more.
You can you can do that.
I'll
So
take that book first before we start destroying.
the book that I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, grand. I just assume I give it to you. I'll get rid of it from my inventory. Yeah, Shenanigan book is what I wrote it down as. There you go.
Actually, there's still some stuffed mattresses that have been sort of carted up here from the other two. And there's 6 pieces of cheap jewellery worth 25 gold each stuffed inside them.
Those. 6 pieces of cheap. 25 gold pieces each, is it?
Yep.
Okay, and so that's everything on the 4th floor that I could detect anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like a storeroom almost.
Grand. So Tomte's going to announce, just kind of roar down that like, hey, I'm going to light this on fire now.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And so he's just going to kind of craft something that it will help. Like, I guess it's thick wood is the turnstiles, so that's something that'll actually get it burning, like maybe like an oil or something like that.
Yeah, we'll say there's enough, like, I mean, there's straw mattresses, there's stuff that'll catch on fire.
Perfect. So yeah, just light that on fire, fairly lickety split, and down to floor 3. Now I get that the fire is burning now, but is there anything else on floor 3 of note?
Roll an investigation, but at disadvantage this time.
Has the fire spread that much already?
No, it's for a different reason.
Okay, cool. Investigation. Oh, those are pretty solid. That is a 17.
17, yeah. Despite the fact that the floor has been sort of smashed here and the already wood, like old wood is kind of shattered and splintered in places, you can still see very definite, like scratch marks and like dragging marks that clearly are from where Barthelm was dragged out of this room, out the hole, and presumably out of the windmill through it.
What hole?
The hole.
Oh, the hole that.
Yeah, the massive hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall.
Okay, he's just going to remember that and tell it to Roderick later. I know it's not going to add much to the investigation, but it's something.
Yep. I mean, at least you guys found it.
Yeah, that's
Even
it.
though you kinda
In
knew
the
that
floor.
Yep.
So he's going to. Is there a bed? I'm assuming in that one.
No, this floor is empty because all the stuff has been moved out of it.
Oh, all the stuff is what upstairs. Okay, so there's nothing to burn essentially in this floor.
No, it's just a windy, cold room now.
Okay. Floor 2.
Cool.
Again.
If someone else wants to roll this time.
Yeah. No, I probably wouldn't actually.
Whose investigation is good?
Mine is just not, so I'm gonna try again.
Well, at the moment, Roderick's investigation is the best.
Go on, Ireena, you good thing.
Not 20.
You would take
Not 20.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh shit! You're like one of the only characters this wouldn't work on. Oh fuck.
And Tomte makes his way downstairs.
Yeah, as a party, you know now that these clothes were the same clothes that were here before. Just she has been doing repairs on them. Like the massive pile of clothes she was sewing, they're the exact same clothes as before. She didn't get them from any fucking orphanage. She just started repairing them to make it look like that.
So that's all we know.
Yeah, other than that, there's not much here. Like her bed is shoved against one wall, but it's just her bed, the table, the sewing machine.
Tomte's gonna be like, "Oh, Ireena, I suggest you head downstairs," as he flicks like a match to the clothes and her bed.
Nice. By this stage, the mob are probably helping you.
We don't need to get anything. We don't want a sewing machine to take. Does anybody want a sewing machine?
No, I'll be fine.
Anything good? Yeah.
Okay.
And then final floor.
You've already investigated down here. The book was down here, but not really anything else. Like Chris has found the pies.
No, Max is from.
Yeah, Max has found the pies. But other than that, there's not much. Like the books might be worth something. They're from they'll be from other places, so it'll be like cooking in whatever city, cooking whatever from other places. But yeah.
Any mixology books or like kind of drink alcohol?
Roll investigation, sure.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's 24. I get the fucking best roll with most useless things.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you can find a mixology book, and it can be from wherever you want.
Whoa. Icewind Dale.
From Icewind Dale.
Good mead.
It has 2 pages, yeah, good mead and eggnog, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay, I have to do research on places to actually understand what the fuck I'm doing.
No milk anywhere.
Mixology, select city. I'm gonna get some really fucking exotic city now, Paul. You're gonna be miffed that I never make anything out of it.
No, you said Icewind Dale. It's Icewind Dale.
No, that was a mistake.
Nope, we said it now. Can't
No,
retcon. Sorry. Unretconable.
No. New character. I'm making a new character sheet with only mixology.
Yeah, that's fine. Either way, it's chilling. It's that's not gonna be super impactful for the story right now.
Yeah. And as sad as Tomte is to see knowledge be burned, he's gonna light the bookcase on fire.
Sure. It goes up.
Yeah.
Ernst is gonna be waiting outside, and he's gonna say, "Sorry for doubting you. She told that really well. I really believed her.
Yeah.
That's on me."
Yeah, she did it before. They lulled us into a false sense of security.
None.
And that's how they got the rest of our party.
Cool. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Tomte is also going to relay the I think as I don't know if this is going to be much use to you, but I believe I saw stone marks scraped along the floor on the 3rd floor. Was it 3rd floor, Paul?
Yeah.
On the 3rd floor, out of the hole we left in the wall. Yeah, I think I have reason to believe that Bartholomew was taken out of there. Sir Bartholomew.
His name was Barthelm.
Barthelm, fuck. I got it mixed up.
Thank you.
Yeah. Retcon.
No.
Yeah, retcon. I get
Yeah.
the name
You said
right.
it.
No more retconning. You retcon the book.
Roderick.
You can't retcon this.
No, that was Aaron's fault. Aaron Brain is funny. That's not retcon.
Roderick will forever hate Tomte now.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
He's just gonna sigh and walk away.
No. Oh.
The mob are pretty pleased with themselves. They think they've done a great job today.
They've done dick. They haven't done shit.
They came out for violence. They didn't really do any violence, but they got to do some arson. So
No, alright.
yeah.
They didn't do the fucking arson. They're gonna go after pints now and be like, well done, lads.
Oh no, they were
Well,
100%. They were 100% helping with the arson at the end there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Perhaps even going a bit overboard.
it doesn't take long for the windmill to catch and to just kind of disintegrate. It was not you're obviously, you get away safe enough. You're not gonna stand underneath it, I hope, but yeah, it goes in no time.
But have you met Chris?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I left my phone inside.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is what happens when you have a phone with a Samsung battery.
No.
Yeah, this is what happens when you charge your phone overnight. This is what happens.
Don't leave the immersion overnight. Kids.
Yeah, that's it. Oof. Okay.
Who got high and left chicken nuggets in the oven?
1x for you
You
guys.
got us high, so.
What time is it? it late?
It's getting late now, definitely. Yes.
Just tell you the time.
Yeah. Sorry, it's 20 past 9.
What's the AI you had again?
It was in a Discord server. I think it sent it in.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it was sent in.
Um,
Is
do we have
busted.
Do we have enough time to make it back to? It's not formerly known as Vallaki.
Yeah, Wachterheim.
Wachterheim.
To be honest, I think everyone is pretty much in agreement that that's the only course of action now. With a bit more forethought, it probably would have been, well, arguably safer to stay in the windmill with a watch, but now your option is really just to try to get back.
Yeah, we gotta make sure of that.
But at the same time, who wants to be in that when there's a hag somewhere invisible around you, as far as you're all concerned? So
better off because she has no place to go home to now, really. So she's kind of driven out in the open, I suppose.
Yep.
We'll find some way to get her.
But it is getting dark. So.
Oh Lord.
It's time for you to roll a dice or two.
Oh fuck.
Oh Lord.
Because I have not been. I haven't been using my tables as much as I should have been.
Oh Lord.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh god.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys.
It's all good, bro.
Oh fuck. Okay. So as you're walking, anyway, you're kind of thinking, and then all of a sudden you get to thinking about your conversations last night around this time, probably with Soldar and the other hunter, and how they were kind of telling you never to be out in Barovia at night because, by God, those wolves are deadly.
Bad juju. Yeah.
And it's around the time that you're. I don't care who's thinking it, but someone's thinking it anyway. And you see
Not Chris doesn't think.
Roll perception. No, what's your passive perceptions? They roll stealth.
Oh, okay.
Got 13.
13 for
11.
passive perception.
Anyone over 15?
Nay.
Okay,
that's a high passive perception to have.
Yeah, well, I think I had it on someone.
Well, you're a fucking
character. If you have proficiency in perception, you add your proficiency.
Yeah.
I have an 18 on Kazma.
You can also get feats that increase your
dramatically.
That's fine. You do hear like a growling and a howling off in the distance for sure, but you guys don't feel so safe right now.
Legoshi? No.
Oh, shut up.
But you can walk for a little further. Are there any conversations that are going
on?
Hilly night in it.
Roderick is gonna try pull Ireena
okay.
Towards the back more so to have a bit of a private conversation.
Yeah.
Ireena.
Yes.
I know it is a lot to ask, and it's only recently that this information has been burdened upon me, but I have to know, is there any way that you can contact Strahd to get Bottom's body?
That won't be easy.
It is my belief that if we can get the body and with enough time find someone capable, we will be able to bring him back. And with this spell scroll, and then he takes the page out of his backpack, we can revert him to his former glory.
Well, what I would ask is that you find the person first, so that we can get the body straight to the source that it needs to get to. Because if I go and I take the body now, someone will know that the body is taken, namely Strahd. And if Strahd finds the body taken, he will come looking for us.
This is true.
So if we find someone, I would definitely...
Very wise.
Very wise.
Very wise.
If we find someone, definitely, I would love to. But I don't want to put everyone at risk for the sake of this chance, you know?
Who are you so wise in the way of science?
Why are there so many Monty Python members?
Monty Python is endlessly referenced.
Yeah, that's very true.
What you speak is true.
Very easy to reference.
We should try find somebody who can aid us in this.
Yes.
I appreciate this, Ireena.
Anything. Don't worry.
As you're wrapping up this conversation, you hear a low growl off to the left, and one of the mob that's just like walking in front of you gets pounced on by this massive wolf. Immediately, his throat just gets ripped out.
Oh no!
And I'm going to ask you all to roll initiative.
I got
rolling session, guys.
That's a
Oh boy, not one.
Oh, fuck.
Does anything happen on net? Why does nothing
Do
happen
I just
on
like
a
not
D20?
attack or something, or?
You're going to be... I think you're going to trip over and be prone for the start.
Okay, wonderful. Trip over a branch or a branch.
The mob militiaman that got pounced. Urwin was like too close to him. And
Yeah, he stumbles into him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets like knocked back as the wolf hits his shoulder or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 24.
12.
Give me a second. I need to roll a couple of dice.
You were about to say a lot there, Paul, weren't you?
I was never going to do that.
You motherfucker.
I know you
Holy fuck. Okay.
Bruh.
Fuck. Counting out.
I just need to do
rolls
maths.
that, boy?
Okay, one more.
Paul needs to do maths. Ha, you
I
rolled that
do.
one.
It's over. Okay. Rolls. Over 20.
24.
Nice. Okay.
Nice. That's a
Um.
natural 20.
Oh, nice. Okay. Anyone else up there? Nope. I need 20 to 15. Guys. Sorry. 20 to 15.
Oh, 35. Shit.
Okay, that's fine. Oh shit. Okay.
No, I'm taking fifth.
15 to 10.
I got 12.
I got a 14.
Rollies for you guys.
Choo-choo. Okay. I got 13.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural. What are you adding?
Oh, why am I adding it?
You don't add anything.
18.
18, okay.
So who goes first?
My bad.
Sean.
Okay.
Cimer.
Mirror. The mirror. Ha!
Oh
Okay.
no, it was a bot. Oh, I thought Cimer left after that.
Yeah, it's got bullied. Bye.
Okay. Anyone? What was that number? Sorry.
14 and Aaron got 12.
Okay.
Well,
10 to 5. Guys. Okay. Okay.
And Urwin got a 1.
Yikes.
why are people rolling dookie tonight?
John, roll me a d20.
Oh.
Whoa.
17.
Okay, nice. Okay, and now
This is just his tricks. This is just a random d20 roll. That
5
that
to
doesn't
1.
mean anything.
just Urban on a 1, right?
Yeah, Urwin on a 1.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Ermin, you actually roll me a d20.
No, d20. Yeah.
Don't do it. Just don't roll it.
I'm adamant that these don't matter.
Got a 9.
Natural one.
A 9.
Okay.
Okay, well, you're
9.
still last. One of them rolled.
Oh, it was because they tied. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Wonderbar.
And then
It's
got that
wonderful
one.
every day.
Good.
And okay, we'll roll. Actually, I didn't roll for the militia. Oh, they got a nat 20.
Sheesh.
Okay,
They were like, yo, don't kill the
24,
homie.
baby.
and Ernst. Okay, well. Fucking hell. Okay, Chris, your turn.
Who would I see?
You see 13 direwolves surrounding you.
Right, let's go to bed. Good night.
Bye, guys. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, bye. Go to bed.
me.
Fuck's sake.
Bruh.
Hello.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
No, okay, I read it
Do
wrong.
these
You see
Yeah, you bet you fucking
13
did.
wolves, not dire wolves.
Okay.
Oh my
That's
god, I
so
nearly...
different.
Okay, that's better.
they in a
That's a
group?
lot better for you guys. What?
Like, where are they
Shit ton
positioned?
better.
Are they in a group?
They're in a pack, but there's some on either side of the road, and then one currently in the middle of the road, tearing that guy's larynx.
Nice.
What's the maximum amount
Max
I could get in a 10-foot radius?
10-foot
spell?
radius. You can probably get.
It's 20 feet diameter.
We'll say
So
there's 8 on one side and 5 on the other, so you could get eight of them at once,
Oh,
or
hell
seven,
yeah.
seven, because there's one in the middle.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
cast
bro.
Scatter.
Okay.
So heckin' cool.
So hecking cool. I'm gonna cast Shatter, and every single one of them has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, for fuck! I have to roll that many dice.
That's what you get
do
for all
this.
13
This is
wolves. You
your
did
fault.
this?
You stayed out too late. Okay, you stayed out too late.
We were going home.
Con.
Yeah, well, you made the granny evil.
yeah.
Okay.
The evil granny.
What is it? Is it you take half as much
The-
on a?
Yeah, half as much on a.
Okay,
save.
can I get the
DC
full and the
is-
half? It'll just make it a lot quicker
Yeah.
for me.
I am getting out my other dice now. The DC is 16 as well.
Okay, the first guy passed.
Fucker.
No, he ain't. No, he didn't.
The damage. Oh man. Damage is 9 only.
Or 4.5 on half.
Yeah, 4.5.
Okay.
It's thunder damage. I don't know if that makes any difference.
That's fine. I'll roll for the next 3. What was the DC? 16?
15.
Yeah, 16.
16. Okay. Okay, you're actually doing a lot of damage to them here. There's a lot of them, but they're not even that strong.
Okay, this was literally the perfect spell then.
Yeah, kind of.
This is kind of ideal.
Okay, you've kind of fucked a lot of them up.
Haha.
Yeah, a lot of them. The first
just,
2
like-
passed, the rest failed. So
Cole's mad.
Yeah.
Cole's mad.
I was mad.
cool.
Mate.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The next one is the mob, and the mob are gonna just kind of circle around Ernst.
Oh no.
With their like flaming torches out, and they're gonna be like waving them like in a protective circle around him. And then it is the the wolves. So one of them is gonna go for you, Roderick, because you were at the back.
From behind or
Just from the side.
on the flank? Okay.
So the first one is a 16 to hit.
Ties.
So he hits, and it's this much damage. Okay, it's only 5 damage. 5 piercing damage.
Okay. Ha ha ha.
And then the next one is also going to go for you with that old pack mentality. And it has advantage now. It hits, and it does a further 7 damage.
Have either of these been hit by Max?
Both of these have been hit by Max.
Okay. The first one?
Both of them passed. His
They
check.
both passed. Okay. The first one needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh shit! Nice. Okay. It fails.
Why? What to roll?
3 plus nothing.
Okay, yeah.
Or plus 1.
So it okay, it takes 8 force damage and is blasted 10 feet away from me to the side that it attacked me from.
Oh, nice. Roll me. What did you just roll there for that? For the damage.
2d8s.
2d8. Roll 1d8.
4.
Okay, you blast one into the other, and you hear a sickening crunch from the one that you targeted, and the one behind it is has been smacked by its friend, essentially, and knocked prone.
Yo, get fucked.
And it also took damage. It took that damage there, the 4.
Okay.
Okay, 2 more. They're gonna attack. Who would be leading the group? Probably Urwin, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Being the beefy boy.
Beefy boy.
So one is a 7 plus 4, 11 to hit.
11, no.
Okay, that is fine. The next one's gonna go for who even? Tomte, I guess. Oh, with a 21 to hit.
No.
Oh, no. No, it doesn't.
Doesn't hit.
This is.
And you take 10 damage, 10 piercing damage.
That's a bit much. That's a bit rude.
Okay. There's one more here.
Don't rest.
Again, that's a 7. But it has advantage on you. Shit, that's a nat on Urban. It's a nat 20 on you.
Oh no, okay.
So you take 20 piercing damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They rolled max damage twice in a row.
Are you raging?
Rage is probably gone by now. You were kind of on a walk.
Is rage bonus action or reaction?
You can use it as bonus action. But I can do it again. Like.
Yeah, but if it's a reaction, you could have used it and then taken half damage.
No, I think it's only a bonus action.
Okay.
Warp to you, Cimer.
Cool. The guy getting his throat ripped out, what's the story? Is he alive?
Not for many more seconds. He's kind of just gurgling, like you're not too sure. Like,
yeah,
he's kind of a mess, to be honest.
I'm wondering, can I use spare the dying? Surely can't.
Yeah, I guess.
Cool.
Nothing to stop it, I don't think.
Make him stable.
Will that stabilize him?
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Yeah, he was kind of in death saves state, so that makes sense.
Cool.
He's stabilized again.
Yeah.
Cool. We're on to, if that's your turn, we're on to Roderick.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to use my standing leap to jump over to the ones that I knocked away. And that does not provoke an opportunity attack.
Okay.
And our boat is what's the state of both of them? Are they both just injured?
The one that you knocked away, it's lying kind of broken on the floor from all that force damage. The other one is knocked prone, but is still alive.
Okay, I'm gonna swing on the one that's prone.
Cool. You have advantage.
Okay, that's good. The first one's a 12.
Nice.
Yeah, so 12 to hit.
Just a 12 to hit?
Yeah.
Misses.
Okay.
With advantage, you got a 12, for fuck's sake, on.
Yeah, the first one was a 7, and then the next one was a 3.
Okay. Another one from the party that Max hit is going to go for you, Max, with a 22 to hit.
Oh, wow.
To do 7 damage.
Okay.
And now we are on to Tomte.
I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
On the ones that attacked me. So this is it has a range of 60 feet, 5 foot diameter sphere of appears in an unoccupied space of my choice. So I'm going to get just someone right beside them. And that's the duration to 1 minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make dexterity saving throws. The creature takes whatever amount of damage. But as a bonus action, I can move the sphere up to 30 feet. So if I ram into a creature, saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn. So I'm going to ram it into the closest wolf to me.
Okay, you can probably get 3 of them, to be honest.
But I don't know if I can ram it into 3, though.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So,
As a bonus action, you can move the sphere 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, actually, I'd say I can.
I mean, if it's anything within 5 feet of the sphere takes damage, then like
Yeah.
they're kind of in a pack around you and Urban. So
Yeah, perfect. So this is gonna be a lot of dice rolls. So this is Dex saves.
Okay.
For all of them.
That is a 13, a 4, and a 13.
That's all fails.
Sorry, a 15, a 15, and a 6.
That's all fails.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, this is a lot of dice rolls.
What's the damage?
It's 2d6.
They're already dead.
Oh, I haven't rolled.
Yeah, they are weak.
Murdered.
From.
But it would have been a minimum of 7 anyway. 7 each.
Yeah, they're pretty dead then.
Okay, cool. How far did I move it? Was that if they were all in a pack beside each other?
You probably didn't even have to move it that much at all, to be honest.
I can move it a bit further if there's closer ones because
yeah,
of the range
sure.
30 feet.
There's
where's the next closest back?
Probably another 3 that are still like off the side of the road that have been smacked by Max's.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the sphere to them.
Cool.
Well, actually, okay, dex saves for them.
Okay. Ba-ba-bum. They're all fails again. None of them are higher than the last time.
So that's 7 damage minimum. Will I actually roll or?
No.
No?
Max obliterated them, to be honest.
Okay. I'd say that 30 feet moved anyway.
There's a lot of them, but they're not that strong, so it's fine.
So how many is that taken out then?
There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. You're more than halfway already.
Okay, I think that's sphere done. I think even though it is concentration, it's 1 minute, so I still have it for the next round.
Skipping the 2 that have just died, Ireena, it's your turn.
Yay! Thank you.
So there's 1 prone next to Roderick, and then there's 5 that are untouched, bearing their fangs on the other side of the road.
Are they close together?
On the right to you. Yeah, they're probably all still close together. They're kind of pack animals, so they're always within 15 feet. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Gonna cast Thunderwave.
Cool.
You're like in the middle of
Constitution saving throw.
From all of them?
Oh, sorry, that's a self. Yeah, that's on self. I run into the middle of them. Oh no, I can't turn into a wolf and do that. So never mind.
That would be confusing.
I run in Thunderwave. I run up to them in Thunderwave, basically.
Okay, and Constitution, you said?
Yeah.
Is that
15?
Each of them will have to make Constitution.
15, 15, 5, 15, and 20.
Okay, 1 fails, 4 succeed. That's not ideal.
Okay.
So the one that fails will take 2d8 damage and be pushed 10 foot away from me.
Yep.
The other ones will take half as much damage and aren't pushed.
Okay, what is that damage?
That is 10.
Damage 10. Okay. Or 5.
Yeah.
Okay. One of them goes flying backwards. The one that you actually hit. And again, with a kind of sickening crunch, smacks a tree. It wasn't even your spell that did it.
It was the tree.
It was the tree. And it's kind of impaled by one of the branches that is kind of snapped off at a low level. And it kind of just goes out with a whimper, to be honest.
Yikes.
But now it is their turn, pretty much. That is, one of them has 14 to hit on you, Ireena.
I'm pretty sure I don't wear very good armor. Yeah, 14 hits.
14 hits, okay. That is 6 damage.
Okay.
The next one gets a 12 to hit only.
Nope.
Ernst, it's his turn now, but he's kind of just trying to hide within all of his cronies, essentially.
Oh my goodness.
That is a 14 to hit you again.
14 hit me, yeah?
Yeah, and that is 6 damage.
Yeah, okay.
And then the last one that you ran into got a 23 to hit you and did 8 damage.
Okay.
So you did a lot of damage to them, but they did a lot of damage to you back, to be honest. To be fair.
That's fine.
To be candid or whatever. Urwin, your turn.
Right. I am going. So how many are left? 6, you said?
There is 1 prone next to Roderick, and then 5 that are just kind of gnawing at Ireena's legs.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go after the ones on Ireena then.
Nice.
And I completely forgot I have an extra attack because I got that at 5th level. So I should probably use that. No, that's a 4. That's not gonna hit. Second attack. There we go. It's a bit better. That is combat. Hello.
And are you raging or no?
Yeah. I'll do rage as a bonus action once I've hit.
Cool.
Which I have. It's what, like 20. 25.
Oh, that definitely hits. Yeah.
Yeah. That is a D12. My D12. There we go.
Oh, the music's kind of good.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Yeah, so you can tell me how you want to do this one.
Okay. Probably just straight down the middle. Nothing too fancy. Just big axe into the back. The spine.
Axe back.
Yep, checks out. And we're back around to Chris.
Okay.
Pretty much all of them except for one that you attacked before I did him. So.
And the rest?
There's 5 still around Ireena. Or 4 still around Ireena. One of them just got crunched.
Oof. Yeah. Directly around. Okay. Hey Ireena, how much health do you have?
I have 15.
You'll probably survive this.
Oh no, I hate that. I hate the sound of that.
Gonna cast Shatter directly on Ireena.
Okay. I mean, you only did 9 damage last time. It'll probably
only did 9
fine,
damage.
right?
But it was a 4 rolls, but I mean,
It's just
could
shut
be
up,
bad.
Max, and just roll the damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, dexterity, isn't it?
Oh, con save.
Con. Okay.
Con save?
Yeah.
Okay, con save.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Oh shit. Okay. I rolled 3 dice there.
What?
I have 3 d20s in front of me. I rolled them. I got on con an unnatural 20, a natural 20 plus 1, and an 18.
Oh, yeah.
God.
And then
I
the
got an
last one
8.
is a 17. Oh my god.
Jesus.
An 8.
What's the save, Max? The DC?
16.
16.
Yeah, okay, so all of them pass, and Ireena fails.
That's why.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Ireena, you dumbass.
Yeah, Ireena is the dumbass in this situation.
I'm the dumbass, yeah.
It's Ireena's fault, naturally.
And that's 11 damage.
Or 5.
5.
Okay. Shit. Okay, so you kill one of them. And then the other 2 are still fine. Well, not fine,
Right.
but you know they're.
Yeah.
it's-
I'd be like, sorry, Ireena. There. But he's not really sorry.
Oh
Your
my
insane
God.
turn economy suggests that we win this fight automatically.
It's
Nerd.
the mob's turn. They're gonna tighten around. What's his name? They're really just focusing on protecting him. Ernst. It would not be a good look for any of them to come back with Lady Wachter's right-hand man's dead body on the first day of her term. Okay, the one that's prone is going to use half its movement to get up, and then it is going to try to bite you, Roderick, because you're right on top of it. It got 23 to hit, and that is 8 damage. Piercing.
8 damage piercing. Okay. Okay, as it bites me, I'm gonna try and like flop on my back, and then a similar white explosion is gonna emanate from me, and I'm gonna try force it 10 feet up into the air.
Oh shit! Nice. You just ragdolls.
So it's gonna have to make a strength saving throw.
It's not gonna pass that. 7.
Okay, so it takes it takes 14 damage up front.
I think you can describe this better than I ever could.
Okay, so what he was planning on doing was like putting up his arm or something to take the bite, and then sit down and roll backwards, and then like with his frog legs and also a white explosion emanating from his chest, just push him up into the air so that he'd fall back down and go splat.
Mhm.
But I think he kind of underestimated how angry he was.
Mhm.
And with the force damage, he actually just punched a cavity through the wolf, and it just exploded.
He went goblin mode.
Like a scene from The Boys. It just absolutely explodes everywhere.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, that is no more. Cimer, it's your turn.
Cool. So how many wolves are left alive?
Just 2 that are nibbling on Ireena's ankle still.
Oh, class. Jesus Christ. What can I really do that isn't just bonking people on the head? Sorry, I should have had this prepped.
Yeah, you're right.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just do Word of Radiance. So the wolves have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. That is a 15 and a 19.
Oh, depressing. Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyway, move on.
Roderick, your turn now.
Okay, how far away from me is Ireena?
Everything's within 30 feet, to be honest. It's kind of just an ambush in the middle of the road. Like, the road is only 10 feet wide, probably.
Okay, and is Urwin right next to her?
He is now, yes.
Okay. I'm now on my back, so I'm going to use half my movement to get up. And then I'm going to run 15 feet in their direction. And I'm going to use the same ability to jump. So that I can basically get onto Urwin's back / shoulders.
Mhm.
And then reach down and lay on hands, Ireena.
Cool.
My jump is 25 feet when I use a bonus
Oh,
action.
yeah, you're going to 100% hit make that then.
Or 15 feet, sorry.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to use lay on hands to give Ireena 15 health.
Cool. I will ask Urwin for a strength saving throw. I mean, it's
Strength saving?
advantage because you're raging anyway, but just to have like an armored frog leap on your back out of nowhere.
Fair, yeah.
That's fair.
Let me see. So that's 17 for the first roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Good thing. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, chilling.
Got it.
That was just one of those ones where you just don't roll like below a 5 or something.
My strength is like a +8 as well.
Oh yeah, there we go then.
I think I'm good.
Tomte, your turn. 2 left. Both are looking real nasty.
I'm just going to finish them off. I still have concentration. I take it. It has been less than a minute since I casted it.
Yep.
Yeah, just move the ball 30 feet again towards them. And they take minimum 7 damage.
Okay. Is it a saving throw though?
It is a dex saving throw. Yeah, my apologies.
Okay, so I'm asking for Urwin, Ireena, Roderick, and then these 2 are going to make that roll.
Okay.
Wait, huh? There's so much of that going on.
They are literally all like in a jump.
We're within 5 feet of each other.
Saving throw.
So what do I have to roll?
What's the saving throw again? Dex.
Dex.
How much did I get healed for again? No one, sorry.
15.
15. Awesome.
John,
That's,
what's your HP?
a 14 and a 5 from them.
Yeah, they both failed.
Okay,
I
and
got
they both.
17.
16 for me.
Oh, you both match. Well, you like Joe, you get above, and it's 16. So John, you match.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say
but
you're-
disadvantage on saving throws, but I got a 3 + 3 is 6.
Oh.
So.
Also, if
Okay.
you, by him matching, you still win because you're the aggressor, I think.
Oh, true.
It's the roll, isn't it? When it's first a saving throw.
Is it?
Yeah, I think.
I think. It's
Oh,
the
you're
dice
right.
roll.
Sorry. Yeah,
Okay,
those
I'm
two
gonna roll
go
the dice.
crispy.
With the lads have to know what damage they took.
Yep.
Okay. 2d6.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, 11 and 5. That's 16 damage. So that's 16 damage in total. Half that if you've succeeded.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. 16.
Aaron, can I ask why it's minimum 7 damage if it's 2d6?
It's 2d6, but I have an ability as a fucking as a alchemist. Yeah, that adds plus 5.
Cool. So
Plus 5 on acid, fire, necrotic, or poison damage, equal to my intelligence modifier.
Oh, that's so good. On anything. Just like.
Yeah, on any spell roll.
Wait, say that again.
Just get plus 5 on any those elements.
And it's based on my intelligence modifier, and so I get that onto any acid, fire, necrotic, or poison damage spell.
Nice.
In damage? In damage or attack roll?
Damage.
Yeesh.
Where does that come from? Jesus.
Alchemical savant.
Yeah, and because it's because it's your intelligence.
My intelligence is max.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Sheesh.
Okay.
So that's 16 for those who failed and 8 for those who.
I'm not gonna say you guys are safe, but the encounter, you've killed all those wolves. Urwin, the smell of kind of wolf steaks, I mean, it's familiar for you for sure. But yeah, you guys are done with that fight. If you want to try to send it back to Wachterheim.
Let's get out of here. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm actually going to try and salvage some meat.
Nice.
Meat.
Does anybody need healing?
I might actually not cut anything and just pick up some of the chunks that are sizable.
Yeah, for sure.
They're pre-cooked. You know,
Yeah.
might as well just.
Rather than spend time cutting and butchering, I might just take some stuff that's big and try save it.
Nice one.
For healing, I can probably wait until long rest.
I can also use that alchemical savant for healing as well. It's just an automatic
okay.
plus 5
Don't worry.
as well.
We'll go bed. I don't want to
biddy boys.
The commoners, the militia are gonna pick up their friend, and between them they're gonna try to drag him with you guys.
Is he dead?
He's stabilized. So he's still unconscious. Oh my god.
and carry him.
Nice. Okay, they'll sling him over your back. Kind of in awe that you're just able to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Nice. Okay.
I am able to do that. The horse isn't large. The horse is just medium.
As you guys arrive back, there's. Sorry, what?
I was just making sure that I can do that. As a druid. I assume horse doesn't have CRs. Let me just check.
Either way, you'll get him back.
You can keep going. Yeah.
You guys arrive back at the gates to Wachterheim. It's manned by one person as opposed to the two when you first arrived here. And once you're inside the first gate, the second one is just left open. Security is definitely not what it used to be, but I mean, there's still a massive wall around the place, so it's grand. And you guys all get back. Congrats.
Yeah.
And what are we doing? What? Okay.
Yeah, I can turn into a horse. And someone could just
Resume taking a rest.
That is what I would also assume.
It's nighttime now.
Um,
Go and take a long rest.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll probably take a break here. If you want to keep playing, I'm more than down. Or we can call it here for the night.
Yeah, I don't have to be up early tomorrow.
I probably can't really keep going, but you can definitely go on without me. It's just, I'm working early.
You're working, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
going to take a break here if you want to go on until 12 or
Yeah.
12.
Yeah,
I'm down
up,
for that if you want.
Yeah.
I can continue as well, yeah.
I'm in at 9:30, but I'm that's chilling. I'm gonna be up at like 8, so I can do it. Not that much sleep.
Yeah, like as long as we're not on until like fucking 1:30 or something.
Yeah. We'll call it like probably around the 15 minutes if we can. I'll just get a coffee or a drink or something. And yep. Okay, I'm gonna mute it
Sweet.
up. Bonegrinder is done.
Bonegrinder's not done.
Well, Bonegrinder is done. The hags are not.
Yeah.
In any case, yep.
So we get a level up, yeah? Yeah.
No
Yeah,
level up.
yeah.
Break time.
Level up.
Oh yeah, motherfucker.
Okay. After that night's sleep, Danica is not pleased with you, Urwin. That you've been gone a whole day and like on the second evening of like what is a lot of partying going on at the moment, to have no wine in the tavern.
True. This is true.
Not even from
probably,
like a profit standpoint, but just from like this
I'm
is
not even
your
here,
job
yeah.
in
I
the
need to be
community.
serving, Yeah. Yeah. Oof.
So you probably get scolded, but you all get your night's sleep. You get your hit points back. You get your spell slots back. Yippee! Exactly.
Oh yeah.
And what are we doing?
Well, me is like, all right, better get that wine. Make
Yeah.
the wife happy.
Make wife happy.
Oh, okay.
Provide for family.
Kill wife.
No.
No, not that one.
No.
Kill life. Life good.
Life.
No wife. Life sad.
Life.
Well, I'm gonna go and
Food
feed.
bad, wife good.
Gonna feed Alonzo some of that food that I got last night.
Nice one.
Nummies.
Would I get one more alchemy check in, Paul, before we head off to do some wine?
Yeah, what are you wanting to check?
This could easily be absolutely fucking disgusting now for the amount of time that I've had it. But the zombie chunk from way back.
There is not a hope. I'm going to be honest. That was literally like, I think probably a week ago in game time.
Yeah, that's absolutely rancid. So.
When it was already so in like bad condition.
Yeah, it's just, there's no hope.
You probably got rid of it a couple of days ago already.
Okay.
Realistically.
I do have a blood swab from one of the vampire bites, but I'm just wondering if that kind of pointless.
You have a witch? A blood swab from vampire bites?
Yeah. I just took it. I don't know what I even learned from that. I just kind of took it without even thinking.
Yeah.
I might actually just... I might try and make a potion in the proper list, or Paul, I can make a potion from that table that we discussed.
Yeah, it's been, I gave you the kit like fucking yonks ago now.
Oh no, I'm not talking about the one from like that proper list, the mechanic one. I'm talking about the one we chatted over Instagram.
I don't remember it, but let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, do you remember the D1000?
Oh yeah, sure. Fuck it.
How many will I roll?
So you roll a D10 and a D100 and a D10 again.
No, but how many potions will I actually make?
Just one, I think.
Okay. Okay. This could be funny. Where's my proper dice list? Here. So, okay, this is a 195. 2 seconds. The drinker excretes a corrosive liquid for the next 4d6 hours. They are immune to the liquid's effects.
Wait, what?
That's number 195 on the table.
Okay, what is it?
The drinker excretes a corrosive liquid for the next 4d6 hours. They are immune to the liquid's effects.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with this. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you could just like start like secreting liquid and flicking it at people.
No, but I haven't actually. Okay. No, it has to be drank for it to happen.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like that's what you could use it for.
How do you in what form do you excrete it though?
That's a good question.
I would assume like sweat, but like if you have to piss it, that'd be kind of funny.
I feel like it is pissing. It is exactly what it's.
I'll roll the d6 and see how long it lasts. Okay, that's a 2. That's 6 hours. That is 8 hours. That is 9 hours.
Oh my God.
9 hours of corrosive piss.
Be drinking a bunch of water.
So,
Get ready for battle.
So down to kind of. No, actually, no. He's just gonna put it in a bottle. Will I roll an Arcana check, Paul, to see if I know its effects?
There's no point rolling on a table if there's a chance that you're not actually gonna know what you've rolled for. I feel like.
So
just
is it just
you know that you've made something horrific.
okay?
Okay.
I don't know how to use this. I'm gonna keep that in the back pocket.
I feel like this could be a very specific situation that you're.
Yeah, like if he's like trapped in a room, he just piss on the floor.
Yeah, you could.
I max.
Pass it.
Max, I did the funny thing.
Right.
Right, that's it.
I was gone for a bit, but now max.
Hi, Max.
Yo, you're Max.
Thanks, Paul.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's get some wine.
Yeah, you want to go?
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby.
So where's the brewery?
So you know where it is. I will go. I think I actually. I need to get the map up. Maps. There it is. Open link. Yep. Okay, and then I can put it on the stream.
Yippee! I would say that Roderick did not pay for another night and is bringing Alonso with him.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So he back.
Yep. So you see Vallaki. You can see my cursor, I think.
Yep.
This is where you guys are. Essentially, you know, you have to come along this path, crossing the river, going through this woods for a bit, and then you take the left, and then the winery is this clear. Or sorry, you skip that left and take the next one, and the winery is this one on the side with the
okay.
with the wine symbols.
Well, away we go.
Yep, it's quite the distance.
Okay.
More or less. Yeah,
Quite
I'm
the
just
hike.
like, right, I need to get supplies. Who's coming with me?
I'll go with you. I need to get a brewer's kit.
I need to get more manacles.
Manacles.
Nice.
Yes, like
more manacles, more soap, more stealing wax.
Yeah, you can get manacles again. Like it's easiest if someone goes with you and you do the same as before.
Yeah.
That guy's still racist. So.
Fuck that guy.
Having fun.
Yeah. Cool. So you set off. Okay. Well, I don't know why my thing is so fucked. Look at this. Okay, my droid cam is dead. Anyway.
Oh, nerds.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, you guys can set off anyway. And until you get to the crossroads, the road comes to an X intersection which branches to the northwest, northeast, and southwest. Northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast. The lower half of a snapped wooden signpost thrusts upward at an angle near the eastern elbow of the intersection. The top half of the sign, featuring arms pointing in 4 directions, lies in the weeds nearby. But seeing as you have Urwin with you, you're not really that worried because you know where you're going. And
yeah, I know it like the back of my head. I don't really need science.
There's no real need for you to try to fix the sign.
You're
to tell where you're
so
going.
brave.
Brave, I just learn.
I'm still gonna go over and look at what the names are.
Oh yeah.
On this names.
Okay. When the two parts of the sign are aligned and rejoined, the arms indicate Kresk and Zelenka Pass are to the southwest. Lake Baratok is to the northwest. Vallaki and Ravenloft are to the northeast, and Berez is to the southeast.
Okay, I'm gonna try fix. Can I fix the sign? Is there a way that I can just put it back up, or is it snapped?
It's snapped, but if you have something like mending, or if you have rope, you can probably tie it back together with, like the the like shards where it's snapped, if that makes it. The splinters.
Yeah, I'll use some rope to like wrap it around it.
Nice.
Try to tie it back up.
Cool.
There's actually, I don't know if you care, but because it's in the new book that you just got, there is mechanics for knot tying.
Oh yeah, let's try them then.
Oh, what? Not time.
Yeah, I want to.
Where is it? Fucking. It is on page 78. If you want to go to that.
Nice. Got Xanathar's guide today. That's what we're talking about.
Yep.
We're tying knots. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
So if it matters, I can roll for you. If not, then you can just say that it's
you may
sufficient.
as well. Why not? It's. I doubt anyone will be untying it, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. It's still cool.
So I make I got a 19.
Oh, nice.
It is sufficiently tied.
Very much so.
That's one tight knot. So then,
So
for
you
those
tied
of
the
you who aren't looking at it, I roll basically, and what I roll becomes the DC for untying the knot for anybody that's trying to undo it.
Oh.
And you actually roll a sleight of hand intelligence check, not a sleight of hand dexterity. Yeah, it's you
Oh,
swap
so
the
it's finger of the
skills.
knife.
Yeah.
The knot.
Nice. But you know here that you're not going north or south. Really, you're just following the road straight. It's you guys are all kind of, you're looking out. You don't want a repeat of last night, but there's not too much kind of attacking you anyway. With Urwin at the lead, it probably takes 3, maybe 4 hours hike, maybe even a tiny bit more. But you slowly begin to arrive at the winery as it begins to rain.
Oh ho ho.
After so we'll say that you're now on the sort of the smaller path that branches off from the Old Svalak road, and after half a mile the road becomes a muddy trail that meanders through the woods, descending gradually until the trees part, revealing a mist-shrouded meadow. The trail splits. One branch heads west into the valley, and the other leads south into dark woods. A wooden signpost at the intersection points west and reads Vineyard.
I take it Urwin knows
Away we
to
go.
place which.
Yep.
No,
Does that align with Erwin's beliefs?
Yes, it absolutely does.
Okay.
So a light drizzle begins to fall. Unpainted fences blindly follow the trail, which skirts north of a sprawling vineyard before bending south towards a stately building. The fog takes on ghostly forms as it swirls between the neatly tended rows of grapevines. Here and there you see rope-handled half-barrels used for hauling grapes. North of the trail is a large stand of trees. A man wearing a dark cloak and a cowl stands at the edge of the trees, beckoning you.
Does this look like the man that we've seen before with the chariot or the carriage?
Roll a perception check.
On behalf of Strahd.
Roll perception, and Urwin, you can roll perception too.
Yeah, I will indeed.
Nat 20.
I got an unnatural one.
Okay, well, Urwin, you obviously recognize this person. It's Davian, the owner of the winery.
Aha, my good friend.
Mi amigo.
Yes.
Dos los amigos.
Yeah. So he's beckoning you over, and he's standing sort of in the trees in like this, like heavy leather cloak that's soaked. Like even with this thing on, he's still soaked to the bone.
In the rain, yeah. Yeah, I kind of walk over with open arms almost, and I'm just like, my friend, hello.
Nice. He says, finally, you arrived. I've been waiting for you.
Yes, I was preoccupied last night. I meant to come earlier, but I'm here to collect the wine.
Well, I'm glad to hear you were preoccupied. If you want to collect the wine, well, we might have something to talk about.
Ooh, I see. This year is the party that I am traveling with. They are outlanders, but they're good people.
Well, I hope they don't get you killed.
Hopefully.
What the fuck is that supposed to be?
Right. Come with me. And he walks and he kind of leads you further into the woods, where you find a whole host of other family members of yours. Urwin, you see Adrian, who is Davia's eldest son. Stefania is the daughter. And there's also 4 young children, one of which is only 11 months old. But they're all there, and they're all looking just as miserable and just as wet. No, excuse me. Cool. He says, all right, we've lost control of the winery.
Lost control? How do you mean?
All right. So, you know, a month ago, I was telling you about the forest folk in the woods.
Yes.
Well, we've been watching them, and last week they attacked us. They took the winery, and they took the final gem.
Oh no.
So you know that 3 gems sort of run this winery, and they're what allows all of this stuff to grow despite the horrific weather and conditions here. You know that 10 years ago, one of these gems went missing. It was stolen and never seen again.
Oh god.
3 weeks ago, the second gem was stolen in the night. There was no great fight, there was no witnesses. However, still with all of the ravens around this place, they were able to trace it to the town of Berez, which is to the south. You can kind of see it on the map. It's one of the earlier turnoffs that you guys didn't take. A week ago, he explains, we were attacked by forest folk and these twig creatures. They were like sentient roots. We were able to fend them off, but after 5 days of siege, they got in. They found the gem. They took it. We thought we were safe, but 2 days ago they returned in greater numbers, and well, we've been stuck out here ever since.
Jeez. And so, like, these gems, they power the winery, or
kind of? They're like
yeah.
They're planted in the earth. He explains that they're kind of pine cone sized. They're green and they glow as bright as a torch.
Oh.
But when they're planted in the earth, they do a very similar thing to what Ireena did earlier, where
they like purify the soil.
And it kind of encourages everything to grow, which has allowed the winery to keep going, and still serve all of Barovia in the way that it does.
Okay.
Yes.
And like in terms of the forest people, like, are they just like the root creatures, or are they like a tribe of people? Or
he explains that there's druids alongside them, leading them and controlling them. Davian says to you very seriously, Urwin, if we don't get our winery back, it means no wine ever again in Barovia. We need to get the winery back. We need to get the gems back.
The situation is very dire. Luckily, I have a group of, I believe, trustworthy people to help me. I think I'd be probably interested in going to Berez as well at some point, just to check out the other gem, if I could possibly even get that back as well.
Sure.
But yeah, for now, this is priority, obviously, the forest folk.
Nice. So he tells you, okay, well, if you're willing to help, the winery has 5 entrances. I don't know which is going to be best for you, but you can have a look around and you can see. The leader of these twigs, it was a druid with a horrible black staff. He seemed to have control over them, over the blights. I have more AI art of the what's it called? The winery again. So that's fun.
I didn't want to interrupt you, but I was going to suggest you send it in.
Yeah, it's on the stream.
That's fucking cool.
It's very cool.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Yep.
Yippee.
Yep. Okay. I need to drag in the maps, and they're
Wait,
gonna.
where did? Oh, nice. There it is.
Yep.
Paul, what if the map doesn't match the AI?
Then you can do a new one.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have done this earlier. I thought I did. See what else. Maps.
Yeah. So have they gone back into the woods with the gem now, or are they like holed up in the winery?
They Davian actually he knows that they took the gem. And as far as he's concerned, they took it away. They got it 5 days ago. And he doesn't really know why they came back again after they got it.
Yeah.
But right now they have full control. Okay. So here is the layout of the winery. I'll see if I can get this even bigger again so we can actually see the entrances. This is the first like decent quality map I have as well.
Way nice.
Okay. So you can see there's a door here. Oh, you can't see. There's 5 entrances.
Yeah.
I will explain them now, if I can. Okay. There is the stables, W1. You can get in there. The loading dock is W2. You can get in there. W8. W3 has a door, and W5 is a veranda, which you can also climb on top of because there's ivy covering this whole place.
Okay. What about W10?
W10 also has a door, yes.
Okay. So there's no like front door to it, is there? W8? Is that?
W8 is probably the main door, but there's
and what's
not really...
W6 and W7?
W6, W7.
They're just exterior.
They're just like it's a well and an outhouse, but they're not. He's not really telling you about them because they're not for getting in.
Yeah. I would say the loading dock probably looks like a good option.
Yeah.
Just considering how wide it is, it'll definitely fit all of us, obviously, but it might be a good option for like kind of entering in through the least obvious way, I suppose. I don't know.
Cool. Yeah, so we might run it as a skill challenge.
Okay.
Okay.
Why so to the skill challenge?
Well, so before we go in, are we gonna search the place or are we going like straight to some particular place?
Well, I assume we're just kind of speeding the place, really. Like there are people in there that are gonna fight us regardless. So.
Yeah.
Looking for the druid with the black staff that stole the gem because he's controlling all the blights.
This is literally your perspective from now, so in any case you're gonna have to cross that vineyard.
Vineyard.
Yeah.
So how do you want to do it? What do you want to do?
I mean,
Across the vineyard.
yeah.
We try and stealth up in case they're looking at windows.
Yeah, I suppose just try and get as much information as we can before heading in.
I
Yeah.
think while they were explaining the situation, I think Roderick has been changing from his chain mail, which is will give him like unstealthy disadvantage on stealth, into some leather armor.
Nice one.
Yeah.
So you guys are still outside, like the outermost fence of all of this in the forest, kind of looking across. So yeah, you guys can. Well, how do you want to do it?
I said
we head in. We walk through the.
I say we head in through kind of the vineyard just to reduce visibility, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
From the windows. Definitely, I would say going in the loading bay, but that would be my.
Cool. So, as pretty much as soon as you hop the fence, you see that this whole vineyard is kind of moving.
No.
But by that stage, the vineyard has kind of seen you too. Okay. You get like probably 30 feet in, and then you hear the rustle of dead vines all around you. Inhuman shapes emerge from the vineyard, their thorn-covered limbs crackling as they trudge forth through the mist and rain. 1 dozen, 2 dozen, 3 dozen. There are too many to count. Fighting is clearly not an option, and you can either flee from the scene or you can make a mad dash for the winery.
I'd say I'm just gonna head straight for the winery.
Okay.
Yeah, Tomte's gonna chug.
Okay, yeah.
Tomte's gonna chug a potion of swiftness.
Cool.
Minecraft moment.
Okay, you tear your way through the vines, making a beeline for the building at the center of the yard. Above you, a pair of ravens squawk and caw as they circle in the air. All around you, you can see dark shapes rising between the vines and fence posts, their needle-covered forms lurching towards you. So, what do you want to do?
Try and evade them as we keep going.
Okay.
Could we dexterity out of the way and then try and again go for another mad dash.
Dodge past them. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So let's get an acrobatics check from someone. So the way these work, as a reminder, one person picks a rolls on behalf of the party, and we just keep moving no matter what happens. If you accrue failures, you accrue failures. This time around, it's not going to be like Death House where someone just fucking dies. But
Lamau, you're actually dead now.
The more you fail, the more damage you guys are going to take. So already from not having spotted those guys before you hop the fence, everyone is going to take 5 damage.
Okay.
5 piercing damage.
I would like to roll on behalf of the group for the dexterity or the acrobatics.
Yeah,
because my athletics is great, but my acrobatics is not. So.
And you can use level spells as an automatic success, but it just means you won't have them when you're actually in the winery. Obviously, because you're burning slots.
I got a 17.
17. Nice. So explain how you use your dexterity to get a decent way into the vineyard.
I think seeing them emerging on either side of myself, I'd kind of stride forward a bound in front, and then jump up, and then American Ninja Warrior, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, off of their chests as they're emerging from the bushes. So I'm pushing them back in as I'm evading them as they're crawling out.
Nice. Okay, you guys are fairly invested now into this vineyard. It's not really an option to go back. So I will get one more check off you guys to try to make the dash to the winery.
What are you rolling?
You tell me. That's how these work. You tell me how you want to use a skill.
So it's for a dash. I suggest we use athletics. And who's gonna go? to
Yeah,
athletics?
I was gonna go for it with my athletics because it's
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah. More or less just like mad sprint, like arms flailing. Just does not matter.
Pick up someone with the shorter legs and carry them through.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
actually,
yeah.
I just drank a potion of swiftness, so my speed is 35. So it's actually better than usual.
Grab Chris under your arm and just
Yeah.
like American football, charge through them
Yeah,
like rugby.
I got
Just-
an unnatural
Yeah.
20.
Oh, nice. Okay. So you can tell me how you make it to the wall of the winery.
I'm going to take a big, long, deep breath and almost like hunch over, like sort of a sprint. I'm probably going to drag Tomte with me if he's not already running.
Nice.
No, I am. I'd say I am. I necked the
Okay.
potion of swiftness, so I'd say I'm like ready to run now.
Yeah. Well, anyone who isn't moving fast enough, I'm probably just gonna like almost grab them by the scruff of the neck and push them forward with me.
Nice.
Like,
As
keep up
you
the same speed.
as you get nice and deep into all of these vines that are just getting kind of they're nice and high already. The vines swallow you up, shriveled grapes and yellowed leaves forming a dense forest around you. You dash towards the winery, but as you pass through an intersection of weaving ditches and fences, you see two groups of blights advancing out of position from either side. What do you do?
Oh.
Lights.
Is it like if one person has already gone, like they can't go, or
Not twice in a row, and
Okay.
ideally you guys share it around a bit, but that's fine.
Paul, is there or no? Oh, stop. No. Can I use Ray of Frost? It's a cantrip, but can I shoot it from both hands, or is that a thing?
Yeah. Anything works here.
Yeah.
Okay,
They
cool.
have to make a. They have to. What kind of save is it? I'm pretty sure it's the Dex.
Ray
Or
of
does it
Frost
save
is
at all?
an attack roll.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, but we don't make attacks here. It's not a leveled spell.
Okay.
So you can make intimidation to try to scare them off with all of this ice that you're shooting towards them.
Oh, but my intimidation is not good. It's -1.
Well, if you have another idea for how you're actually gonna, it's a skill check, so you use the skill to
Okay.
to pass the check.
So how about Arcana and like kind of as he's running, mixing kind of potions in his hand that keeps building brighter and just kind of
Cool.
more bubbly and more vicious. Could I use that for Arcana then?
Yeah, go for Arcana. So
Even though I could do like absolutely fuck all. It just looks scary. My Arcana is 8. Okay, good. That's a 19.
nice. So you guys have passed through the vineyard and you make your way safely into the winery. So there's 4 doors for you guys to choose from. You can choose a padlocked double doors in area W5, the locked door at W3, half open door at the rear of W2, or the closed stable doors
show the maps again,
in
Paul? Sorry.
W1. Yep. Okay.
And oh, fuck.
Padlocked double doors in W5. Where's W5? Where's W5? Where's W5? Here.
Yeah.
Double doors above those vats. W3 is into like the storage room kind of place. Half open door at W2, which is through the loading dock, or the
come
closed
into the loading
stable
dock now?
doors of W1.
Where do we come in through again?
I don't know. That's up to you
Anywhere.
guys.
I mean, I could try a lockpick, or we could just run through an open door.
My lockpick is pretty good as well. Actually, you might have expertise, do you?
You want to go to the loading dock,
in-
or where?
yeah, it's
Loading dock.
The
Okay.
loading dock? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, you run for the loading dock, taking evasive action around a pile of barrels and crates as the main horde of blights marches forth from the vines. A shower of thorns is about to rain down upon you. What do you do?
Oh.
You haven't checked my spell list. I don't know my spell list up by heart.
I'm gonna try intimidate them.
Yep.
I have a paladin ability.
Yeah.
Called Conquering Presence, which basically makes them afraid of me.
Nice.
So basically, if flavor-wise, that can make them.
It's not a
feel
spell.
like-
It's just a feature, is it?
Yeah, it's a channel divinity ability. That's difficult to say.
Yeah.
So it's basically just like a a divine presence that gives me a frightening intimidation.
Okay, roll me an intimidation check.
Oh, I got a nat one.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
I don't think this marching horde are even like sentient enough in themselves to be scared of you right now, and you're going to take a failure for that.
Okay.
You dash inside the loading dock, the roof covering your escape from the main horde. However, as you run along the wooden platforms on either side of the docked, barrel-laden wagon within, you see a second group of blights lurch into view, their forms darkening the entryway. The hook of a crane above you trembles with a metallic jingle, the earth shaking from the weight of the oncoming horde. What do you do? So they're in the doorway that you guys were going for, but there's still a hook above where that wagon is. So you can try
is
to...
the hook attached to something?
The next floor up,
I don't understand.
Oh, right.
So there's like a crane for lowering the barrels down.
Yeah.
So there's a crane above the barrel in the middle of the map, and then they're all blocking the doorway if you want to go through it. If you look at the map, it might make no more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're blocking the door at the bottom of W2.
Yes, but there's still a crane above so you can choose which way you want to go through that, but they're also coming from outside towards you, so whatever you do, you better do it quick. Somebody...
Spells, muscle, I don't know, whatever.
I would do something, but I literally just took an action, so...
Could I take like a big sweep with my axe or something? Just even clear space.
Throw a barrel at them and like bounce and clear them out. Or something.
I was thinking doing strength anyway.
Go for an athletics check.
Athletics, okay.
Donkey Kong style.
Oh, Donkey Kong. That's a... 17.
Okay, you push some of the barrels out of the way, and they roll out of the wagon and kind of knock some of the blights out the way and save you some time, but it doesn't fully address the problem at hand. The problem at hand, which is you need to get through this way somehow. So you've stopped some of them from coming towards you from outside, but the ones on the inside are kind of the
ones
issue.
in front of us are still.
Oh, I was thinking throwing the barrels at the ones in the doorway to clear them and run through.
Oh, okay.
You get what I mean? So they get pinned underneath.
Like even if there was like a barrel on with the hooks, or even just taking it out of the cart and fucking it out.
Pretty much. Yeah, that is a higher DC to pick up the barrels than to push them.
Okay. It'd be like a roll again if you wanted, or
yeah. Fuck it. If someone else wants to come up with something else. You've managed to save some time here. So you're not taking a failure for that, but it would have been a failure if the 17 was for the push.
I could jump up to grab the hook and climb up and lower the crane. You want to try climb up?
I got an unnatural 22, or not unnatural, but 22.
Oh yeah, okay.
For the throwing the barrel.
Okay, cool. You can knock some of them out of the way, and you can push through.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Go, Urwin, go.
Run.
Sorry. Oh my god, what's going on? My notes are everywhere. I'm really sorry.
Lights,
so slow.
Trees, everywhere.
Go.
Where the fuck is everything?
No. Yikes! DM moment.
Yeah, literally, there's so many fucking pages. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay, you're inside now, but you gotta board up that door if you want to have any chance of actually surviving in here, as the horde is still approaching. Okay, so the door crunches and cracks beneath the weight of your efforts. You're so close now, but so is the horde, whose shadows figured are steadily advancing. Every second you have is precious. What do you do?
I'll blow my flute really fucking loud and roll into the
Okay, roll intimidation.
Hey, yo! That's a 22.
Nice. Okay, that intimidates them. So they sort of stop advancing for a second as they stagger backwards, and now you need to find some way of getting that door closed.
Imagine,
So we're in the half-open door at W2.
imagine just like a tin whistle screech type sound.
Yeah, literally just goes over.
Yeah.
The door.
Okay.
I just did one again. I
Yes.
suppose survival might be it, or like
To do what?
to board up the door.
With
With
what?
what?
Oh,
Paul, there's no like. Can I roll investigation? See if there's like planks of.
Yes,
not
investigation.
planks
You
of
can see if there's stuff to board up the door.
Yeah.
Epic.
That is.
Epic.
17.
17. Yeah, you see a couple of crates and barrels nearby, and some chairs as well. So.
Oh yeah, can I? Would I be able to like? Can I call like Urwin over and give him like my crowbar to like snap off some of the wood so that we can board it up or something?
Yeah, for sure. As in the meantime,
I
like
don't have the strength to do that.
Cimer, Ireena, Roderick, whoever are pushing against this door and trying to keep it shut against the horde that's now here that's banging against it.
I don't know why, but I'm imagining it just being on Urwin's shoulders this whole time.
Yeah.
Just carrying around like a
Urwin,
gremlin.
yeah, Urwin is just like doing all his like big bits, and I'm just on the top of the flute, just screeching.
Right around my back.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably true to character though. Urwin is like used to children hanging out of him. Like,
if someone wants to roll something to try to fix this stuff in place or shove it into place or whatever you want,
Yeah,
any ideas?
Somewhere in my kit, I've probably got a hammer. I've got like these two, something like that.
I want to deceive the plates into thinking they belonged there the whole time.
Yeah. You can roll me a sleight of hand, Tomte.
Yeah, that's actually not too bad for me.
Convince the plates, the planks that they're part of the door.
Yeah.
And that they need to
They will automatically fuse.
Persuasion.
21, Paul.
Yeah, you slam this up in no time, and you're now inside the winery.
Can we hear more hustle?
Sorry?
Can we hear more like hustle inside?
Yes, for sure. There's more stuff inside. For now, you guys are safe. You've locked up the door that you guys came through, and the other ones are still all locked because you didn't choose them. But yeah, you guys are fine for now.
Good point. Hey guys, how about we board up the other doors?
I say we take a short rest.
Oh.
Yeah.
He
literally just said they're all still closed because we didn't use them.
But that doesn't mean they don't have access to get in. They could easily come around and try the other doors.
Okay. Well, I mean, he did just say that they're all still locked.
Oh, they're all still locked. Oh, I thought it was just closed.
Yeah.
I mean, did I misinterpret that?
No, they're all still locked. Like the challenge
locked.
would not have been that there's stuff in the way of you. It would have just been that the doors are locked. If you had gone for other doors. But that's fine. You find yourselves now inside this winery. You are in W9 pretty much. As you kind of walk through this door, like taking heavy sighs, and the rich smell of fermenting wine fills this large two-story chamber, which is dominated by 4 enormous wooden casks, each one 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. A wooden staircase in the center of the room climbs to a 10-foot-high wooden balcony that clings to the south wall, which has 4 windows set into it at balcony level. Stacked against the wall underneath the balcony are old empty barrels with the Wizard of Wines burned into their sides. The balcony climbs another 5 feet as it continues along the west and east walls, ending at doors leading to the winery's upper level. Underneath these side... I can show you the whole map actually, it would make it easier. Underneath these side balconies are several doors, some of which hang open. Beneath the sloping roof stretch thick rafters, upon which scores of ravens have quietly gathered. They watch you with great interest.
We were told not to harm ravens. Isn't that a thing?
Yes.
Probably not a good idea in front of me to do that as well.
Yes, that's also pretty true.
Bad luck and all that. Okay, what room do we want to go to? Like, how do we want to progress?
Well, my brain is just not working.
This wouldn't be a terrible place to call it if you want to.
Kind of, honestly, yeah. I'm
tired,
down.
yeah. It's been really fun. I love those sections.
Yeah.
The chase.
Yeah.
I think that's so fun.
I fucked myself over because the amount of like options you had to get in then. I was like searching in all the pages and I was just finding all the other doors that you guys could have chosen.
No.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Yeah.
No, it was good.
It was good, yeah.
Thanks, Paul.
I love that idea of like Roderick like ushering everybody in and then turning around and like putting his hands on his hips and like standing with his chest out.
Yeah.
And then just like burps or
Rub it.
something. Yeah, or like I don't know, just like
You probably can't like puff out your belly with like a toe.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then just getting in that one and completely flowing it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Very funny. Very on character.
Yeah, also very true.
But that was such a good session.
That was great.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was 5 hours.
The rage you induced in me with those fucking hands.
I feel like we got a lot packed in.
I actually almost punched my monitor. I was so mad.
I'm sorry.
I hate them.
Oh,
No,
Literally, like the bag was just about to die, and then it's like no, teleports away. Right before she was gonna bust out of her things, I was literally like gonna grab her by the hair and just slit her throat.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, we could just do another combat battle thing, but it's not really on character for these hags to sit around and wait for you guys to show up again and kill them. So.
Yeah. They're more
trickery, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Oh fucking hell, that's so annoying.
Sorry about that.
Oh, with the Breaking Bad bits.
It's like
tipping away in the room.
Very good session, man.
Yeah.
Much enjoyed it.
But yeah, Vallaki is pretty much explored now, I think, which is always nice.
Oh yeah, baby.
Making progress.
You are making progress. You're gonna catch the attention of Strahd soon.
Oh well, we already did, or else he wouldn't fucking have Baronham's body.
I know. Yeah. The clock
so
is ticking.
mad. It is indeed. Okay.
Right.
Damn.
I'll end it there.
Thanks,
Thank you very much, Paul.
Good night, boys. Bye.